hello. Geez, did we get a follow like right away? Holy cannoli. What's going on? Did that do an alert? I don't hear anything. I had it turned way down.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
This is a just farting stream.
Nothing?
Just kidding. It's
Can
a
you guys
just
hear stuff?
fucking stream. Bok bok.
Can you hear me? But did your alert go off? Something's wrong with my audio output for me then. Hold on, let me see if I can figure it out. This happens every once in a while.
This is a just farting
Well, that
stream.
certainly is playing, but it certainly isn't
Just
coming through my
kidding,
headphones.
It's a just
Fantastic.
fucking stream. Bok bok.
To the task manager, because something is wrong with this. I've been thinking about redoing all of this stuff with my audio. This is the Elgato sound capture tray. I'm gonna have to force you to. I'm gonna have to end task. Force quit. Goodbye. Maybe now.
This
There
is
we go.
a just
Ooh.
farting stream. Just kidding. It's a just fucking stream. Bok bok.
I read those words, and yet somehow, when I heard them, they were that much funnier. Just. Yeah. Wait a second. Do you stream, Robot Wizard? Robot Wizard. I know you weren't. I know that wasn't intentional. Okay. I was like, you have a stream deck. Happy soon to be New Year's Eve. It's true. All right. I think I got the audio issues sorted out. That was only for me. You guys could hear it. I could live with that even if it wasn't working, but it wouldn't be ideal. Oh, I guess I could adjust my camera a little better because I don't. There we go. Y'all, we finished. If you were not here, the body of the Gengar. The body of the Gengar is sewed up. It is complete. Just the body, though. So I'm working on legs today. Here, I'll show it to you. Come on now. This is fine. Thank you for the bits, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much. And you got to hear your message like 3 times. Thanks to my ineptitude. So. Good old Genki, been so patient. Poor Genki. It's huge. So Gengar is 4'11", and I'm not going to have him standing up on his feet, but including his feet and his ears, he'll be 5'11". And I did a little bit of rearranging of things, so I have slightly more room now. And I'm gonna keep trying to go in that direction and get some stuff organized. And I have the, so I have 4 panels now. I have 4 panels of, these. It's a little too hard to reach them over there. Zach!
25 months of awesomeness right here.
Zach, welcome back for 25 months. Thank you so much, friend. I'm looking at the clock and I'm trying to do math in my head. The beginning of this song reminds me of those ads from when I was a kid for the cassette tapes. What brand were they? Let's see. What toppers should I put on today? I'm going to put Purple Sparkle. Zach, how are you? Thank you so much. Fun news. There is going to be another Fortnite tournament. And it's going to be a trios tournament. And I think Kim and I already have a third. And it is actually somebody who we've rated before. Kim proposed this person thinking I didn't know them. And I was like, oh, I've rated them before. So I want to make sure before I say who it is that we're all on board and everything is all set, but we're good. We did a lot of cleaning and other like kind of housekeeping stuff today. Which is, you know, it's not the funnest way to spend your day, but I don't know, it's kind of nice. You probably get the same feeling when you like rally everybody. You're like, all right, we're doing this. We're cleaning the house. There's kind of like a nice sort of teamwork aspect. It can be a bit difficult to get the kids on board at first, you know. They're like, and I'm like, you know what? I understand. Trust me, this is not what I want to be doing with my time either. But it has to get done. I also got some coffee in the mail, courtesy of Mirror Mask, and it is really good. And I made some for my husband and I, and we were both sitting there just going like, oh my God, this is the best coffee. It's so tasty. Super yummy. He was like, do it again. He was like, you're going to make more of that, right? It's funny too, because he didn't used to drink coffee. Hey, Ramon, how are you? Raven, welcome in. PX Ice, how are you? Yes, it is almost 2024, you guys. I have those emotes, the disco ball and the 2024 in there. You can also type exclamation point 2024. I know, Aster, I can barely move while I'm holding that thing. It's enormous. The Gengar. Oh, I know you do, Zach. I know you do. The name of the coffee company, and you know, not sponsored in any way. I like to. Portland is known for good coffee. Is Kova? I think you're supposed to say Kova, even though I want to say Koava. Are you just getting here, Raven? Because I just showed the body is finished. There's also clips of me picking it up after it was sewn up last night or the night before. I didn't stream yesterday. It is huge. It is monstrous. I am not prepared. My lights are not on. It's fine. Yes, I can wheel it around, although I could no longer work on it down here. Even with the thing with the that will come in handy, particularly maybe like when I'm sewing parts on. And if I do take it to the gym down at the park and and go like raid Pokemon with my like giant life-size Gengar, go do like raids in person. Oh my God, it's gonna be so funny. People are like, what is that? Pokemon players will know. They'll be like, oh my God, that's a huge Gengar. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm raiding with my Gengar. It's my buddy.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big corn Vietnam.
It has the juice.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
Gengar for the
I can tell you all about
I did a story.
Look at this thing.
I did a story here on Twitch, and I put Gengar coming to a Pokemon Go gym near you, extra plane ticket not included. Oh, it's happening. That's what we're doing right now, J Runna. I finished the body finally. So now I'm like all motivated to like do the rest of it. Funny how that works, isn't it? How you doing, J Runna? It's nice to see you. What? Robot Wizard?
Robot
What?
Wizard 122 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Ramen Bond.
Thank you, Bulbasaur.
Robot Wizard
So
122
kind and so generous.
gifted a
Thank
tier
you,
1
Robot
sub
Wizard.
to Pokey Hokey Meg.
I appreciate that very much.
Thank you, Bulbasaur.
Robot Wizard 122 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jackie Nubia.
Thank you. Thanks, Robot Wizard. It's very sweet. Hey, there is a discount, but only for what? I am sorry to hear that, Jay Runa. I you know, it's like bad enough that it's a thing, and then some people insist upon doing it way early and then continuing to do it even after the day. And when Miro told me that it's like totally legal where he lives for people to do them pretty much from like Christmas through New Year's. Oh boy. You know, animals don't understand. You can't communicate to your animal like, hey, I'm sorry, I know it's a bunch of really loud noises, but everything is fine. All the animal knows is stuff is exploding. Very loud noises are happening. Danger, scared. Thank you very much, Robot Wizard. That's very kind. And if you happen to be here, Ramen Pond, Pokey Hokey Meg, and Jakino BR, it is always, you know, it's very good form to thank your gifter. And some people even come in and say thank you after the fact. It's very sweet. You know, they'll come in and say, oh, I don't know who gifted me a sub. Actually, I think there is a way I know there's a way for me to check who did, by clicking on someone's name in chat. So apparently this year in your region, they decided no fireworks. Y'all can have a laser show instead. That's much better. Hi, Rue. I love you. Yeah, absolutely. Are you talking about like the drones or whatever? There's like these light shows they do that are very cool. And they do not involve explosions. Exactly. We're Madge, but we understand. Just wait until NYE. If you check your messages, it normally tells you who gifted. Right. Sometimes people will come in after a little while. I think if you type in chat and you're on PC, you should be able to like click your own name. Right? And then it'll show you your card. It'll pop up a little info card. And if you happen to have a gifted sub, it will show you who gifted it. It'll say how many people are following you. It'll say the date your account was created. And if your sub was gifted to you, it will show a little present and then the name of the gifter. At least it does that for broadcasters. I guess I am not 100% sure if it does it for you guys when you click on your own names in chat.
Sir,
What?
your sonator has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Thank you so much. Get discount. Get a discount. Oh my god. Get a discount supported. I mean, it's the same support for the streamers, but you guys get a discount on subscribing yourselves or gifted subs. And now you're rioting, and I'm trying to make Gengar legs, and you are rioting, and I am still crocheting. You've not stopped me yet. Thank you so much, Zach, for the 100 bits and for starting a hype train. J Runna, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. That's a lot of support. Thank you so much. And those went out to UG Hilly, Super Metal. Is this a play on Supermodel? Dodo 058. Mrs. Sermonti and Slaylani21. Those are awesome names, and a couple of them are newer people to the community. So thank you very much for doing that. Zach for the 100 bits, and then kicking off the hype train. And Robot Wizard, thank you for the 101 and for fighting for your right to party. Arr. I appreciate you guys just being here. Thank you for making sure I can continue doing this. And, you know, your support also indirectly supports the charities that we work with. And sometimes we turn around if we get a level 5 hype train and we donate $10. You know, I did not realize until I was in James' stream last night, Robot Wizard, that he does the exact same thing, at least at the level 5 level. I had no idea. We've been doing that here for a while as well. I swear I didn't get the idea from him. It's a good idea. I was like, oh, that's really funny. I had no idea. And I'm pretty sure that was just us both separately having the same idea to want to support charity and feeling like that was a good, you know, amount for that level and all that stuff. But he does a lot of that stuff too and is a really awesome charity supporter, and you guys should all give him a follow. If you're not already. I knew it. I had an extra stitch. Okay, so I have to decide how large I want the base of these feet to be. Thank you for shouting out, Jang. You know, it's hard. Shout-outs, I feel like I've been having a conversation with some streamer friends about shout-outs and whether or not, you know, we're using them. We as in like broadcasters are all using them as effectively as we could be, or whether there are better ways to support people, or if there's such a thing as, you know, too many shout-outs because it just becomes white noise. Right? So it's something I've been thinking about and maybe trying to figure out a way that we could, outside of raids, because so, you know, what are the ways we can support our friends who stream? We can shout them out, and that's great. But a lot of times you don't get any follows, and it's okay. People are busy watching the person they're watching, and I don't expect anything. You know, like I don't go into someone's channel looking for that. But I'll get a shout out in someone's channel where they have 450 viewers and I get no follows. Right? So, and when I say that, when I make that observation, or is it time for Henry to interrupt Mom while she's working? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, Spamton G Spamton. Okay. I was like, I'm not sure which meme this is. Time to eat. J Runna, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. J Runna, am I correct? Where did we meet you from? How did you find the stream? You just found us this year. So this is what I'm talking about, is like, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I think so, Esther. Yes, because he was trying to get me to start a Deltarune run with him or for him. Your wife loves to knit and crochet. You found us when we were on front page. See, that's really awesome. There's all these other ways that are much better for discoverability for people and for helping grow their communities, including raiding and collaborating. Those things are a lot better. But like, I was trying to think, like, what other things could we do? What other ways can we help support our friends, you know, who also create content? In terms of helping them grow their communities, you know? And certainly another really big way. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Is making sure you know that you like promote when they're doing something special. And I was thinking, well, we do the show and tell, right? Yeah, there's new hype train emotes. Show off your new hype train emotes if you got them. They finally came around and they're doing new hype train emotes. And this promotion for gifted subs runs through the 2nd, which is actually incidentally the day that we're going to be doing the Twitch Women's Guild raid train. And I'm excited for that. So, you know, like collabs and stuff, which I was about to say something that was going to get me nerfed. Do not nerf me. I stopped myself. It is a skill that I am still... No! Ballant! Hi, Ballant. It is a skill that I am still honing, I feel like. And so, speaking of, here's Ballant, who's been doing a ton of collabing. Like, I feel like I squandered this opportunity. I know I shouldn't, you know, hindsight is 2020, and it's hard for me to like make a lot of plans with people because things come up all the time when you're the primary caregiver for, you know, 3 kids, 2 cats, 3 dogs, not 2 dogs anymore, 3 dogs. You know, there's a lot going on in our house. But I had a whole month's worth of front page promotion, and I did do some collabs. But I just feel like I could have made more use of it to help people. You were supposed to go to sleep at 12. It's currently 3. Oh, no. Welcome in, Sky. How are you? Oh, yeah. Yep. Some people here have been saying they've been getting fireworks a ton already over the last week. I mean, again, it's like, I don't want to sound like a party pooper, but a whole week's worth of them is excessive. So, you know, one thing is having people on as a guest or collaborating with them, doing like a simulcast or whatever, a simul stream where you're both streaming. But I was thinking, like, what other ways could we possibly, you know, showcase others' content that may not necessarily involve you know, Ballant is a great example of somebody who, again, takes time out of their streams, pulls up someone's Etsy or their Ko-fi or whatever. Something is wrong. Their Etsy or their Ko-fi, and then just like gives them the spotlight in his stream. But the thing that's hard is, like, I don't know how you do it. You manage to do that for like everybody. Get out of here, knock that off. Exactly. Thank you. You got wrecked. When you raid Ballant's stream, you don't just get welcomed in. You don't just get a shout out. You get if he's familiar with your content, he'll talk about what you do. And even if he's not, he'll still, you know, stop what he's doing and give you the like attention and ask and pull up your stuff. And he'll poke at you until you provide a link to, like, especially if you are a maker. Because, okay, Chimera rated him last night. And, you know, he's like, okay, well, how can people wrecked as Ferret? How can people commission you, and where do you take commissions, and what's the best way for them to communicate with you about that? And like, had you ever even met outside of maybe here? Did you know Chimera? Chimera is on Team Moco Loco now. You're very kind. But it's hard because I want to make sure that people that it's effective. I mean, it is in Balance Stream. Balance community is absolutely like one of the most amazingly generous and kind, and they will come and look at your shop. And if they like something in there, they will buy it. I know, because someone did it after he talked about my Etsy. I got a sale one day. It was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this. It was so sweet of you, you know? But I also, you know, you still manage to get stuff done on stream. I really don't know how you do it. I think the struggle for me is staying on track and not getting completely sidetracked by any number of things, you know, and it's important to me to support my fellow streamer friends, but I just want to make sure I'm doing it in the most effective way possible. And sometimes I feel like if we're giving too many shout outs, I think we're not, you know, that people just go, oh, another shout out. Like, I don't think the queue is actually a good thing personally. And it's okay that other people use it. Hi, Nisi. I'm not trying to say that anybody else should, that they should not use the queue, but in streams where there's a lot of those shout outs happening, that queued up shout out, if the person does decide, if the streamer decides they're going to talk about the person and there's already like 5 shout outs queued up ahead of it, By the time the name is at the top of chat, it was 15 minutes ago. So those I will likely not be introducing that feature. I looked at whether or not it was a thing in Mix It Up and it wasn't, and now I'm kind of glad that it wasn't. I think it's a really great idea because it's hard when you like have several people in chat at the same time, but that's why this is sometimes helpful, this MSO. Okay, so that one, we'll put the links in chat. It doesn't do the fancy heart at the top of the chat. Which, you know, we all love that. We all love the easy to click buttons. Toots! What's up, Lotus? I gotta figure out how big of a bottom of a foot we need for this thing. Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm using a different size hook. Does it matter? No. Am I gonna know? Yes. It's 2 whole millimeters smaller. I was going to make a mini Gengar. And then I was like, what are you doing? Why are you starting a new Gengar when you have the old Gengar? All right. I'm going to a change of plans because, okay, so I am actually at, I'm going to make a mini Gengar. I'm going to make a mini Gengar. And when we finish the big Gengar, we're going to give away the mini Gengar. Never enough Gengar. You ran out of yarn while doing this pattern test, so you went to Le Stash and found a solid color that will go with it well, but it's 3 weight, not 4. So working up shorter, thus requiring more layers around. Okay. You generally try to spread out shoutouts if you can, just to try and keep things a bit less noisy and to give each SO a bit more focus. But yeah, but sometimes, and I know that it's accidental, and I try not to feel too self-conscious about it, okay? And I'm not at all complaining. I occasionally have come in and have gotten a shout out from not only you, but maybe 1 or other 2 people, like directly afterwards, because they didn't see that you already did it. And I'm like, ay. You know, because I so appreciate it. I really do. But I'm also like, not in there for that. I am not. I really am not. I really, truly enjoy myself. And like I've mentioned before, not only do I truly enjoy it, it's a win-win-win because I can have it on with the speaker turned up on my phone while I'm cooking or doing some other kind of chore or housework, and I'm not at all worried. There's no concern on my part about the topic of discussion, the language being used, you know, and are you kidding me? I love some people that are definitely 18 and over, but I can't have that on in the kitchen with my 7-year-old helping me make dinner. I just can't, you know? And Twitch is my TV now. I don't really watch anything else. If there's a show Hubs really wants to watch, that's a free twofer. Yeah. We watched One Piece together. We watched Last of Us, which actually made me kind of want to play the games. I've thought of that as a late night video game thing to play through. And lots of people I've known in the past, before I even started streaming on Twitch, have told me how great that game is. The game is amazing. Yes, I've heard. I have heard it is really good. I think that's probably why. Can't even get mad. I know. You're on Twitch like most of the time. Yes. I do have some comfort shows, like when I'm just like wanting to like zone out and work on a project, or if I'm not feeling good, or I need to do like just some, you know, housework type stuff like folding laundry or whatever. I'll put on like The Office, or I'll put on Arrested Development, or we'll watch a Ghibli movie. If I want to let the kids pick, I'll be like, hey, Moni, do you want to watch Kiki's Delivery Service or like Totoro or something like that? And a touch difficult. What is? The game, Last of Us, is difficult. Have you played it, Miro? Does it have difficulty settings? Love Totoro and Howls. Yes. I've liked every single Ghibli movie I've seen. How are you, Nisi? You have plans for New Year's? I guess I'm getting abandoned by the boys. They're gonna go over to their friend's house, and I'm all for it. My babies are growing up. They want to go hang out with their friends. I wasn't planning on streaming that night. Maybe I'll stream during the day. We'll see. Tomorrow. I don't know. We will be live on the 1st, you guys, if you haven't yet. You need to enter the giveaway for this. Type exclamation point. Never mind, Miro did it. Husband got his pay back today. You're taking your mom to see your brother in Florida later this month so she can see him while her eyesight is still good enough. She's still mobile enough to get around. I am so sorry if I missed your message, Sky. Sometimes I do miss messages, and you're welcome to repost them. And highlighting your messages as inexpensive as I can possibly make it in here. I don't mind people doing that one bit. I try the best I can to read everything in chat. And sometimes I miss things, and it's not personal, and I'm not doing it because I'm ignoring you. He's not finished. You made your first Ami? That's awesome, Sky. He's not finished, and you still need to stuff. Nisi, I can't seem to read chat in order. It's been 5 years, you know? You still need to stuff and sew on a mouth, but he looks so derpy. If you have pictures, please. Jay Brenna, I don't, let me see. I'm not sure what it retails for, but I can look it up. $40 or $50. It says 40 at Walmart, 50 at Lego.com. $40 at Amazon. Something's got the dogs worked up. Cheaper than actual orchids. I have an actual orchid that is in the process of blooming right now, which is very strange, kind of odd for this time of year. I've usually had them bloom more like around spring and fall. This particular orchid has been blooming regularly at very, if you ask me, somewhat frequently, comparatively speaking. And then I have another orchid. I have a Phalaenopsis they're all Phalaenopsis plants. So I have one mama Phalaenopsis that had 3, well, she actually had 4 babies, but one of them did not make it, regrettably. Contar. There's no Q, so I want to say Contar. Am I saying it right? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Thanks for reading. How was your stream? Oh, Moko. Are you Team Moco Loco? Is that where I know your name from? That's where I know your name from, huh? From Moco's chat. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. I hope you're having a really good time zone. What were you up to on stream? It's going. Well, I made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. I had already had a plan to maybe make like at least one little Gengar, because everybody keeps asking me, what are you doing with the Gengar? Are you giving it away to somebody? What's going to happen to the Gengar after it's done? Are you keeping it? And I'm like, I'm not giving this thing away to anybody. It's huge. First of all, it would be an insane amount of shipping unless I left it, like, I would either have to like give it some sort of like a zipper and you would have to stuff it yourself. Because I'm telling you right now, there's no way. It's like 25, 30 pounds. You usually do Japanese manga reading, okay, but also doing some cross stitch right now. Very cool. If you have pictures that you'd like to share of your work, if you, first of all, if you have a link, several things. If you have a link to, like where all of your stuff lives, if you have a link tree, great. If you want people to go to a specific place to follow you, like an Instagram or a Twitter, you're welcome to post that, but please just let us know when you're ready with your link. And, you can either say link ready, or you can whisper it to one of our mods and they'll post it for you. Because posting links in chat is a sub perk. We do that just to keep like the annoying sort of spammy stuff, you know, buy followers and view, yeah, blah, 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 you know, etc. We also have a show and tell where you'd be welcome to post a picture of your progress or any pictures of your work that you'd like, as long as you follow the rules. And then we also have a raid video for you, but you're our first raid of the stream, and I have these glasses where these things come off. And since you are our first raiding party, you get to pick which ones I wear for the rest of stream. This is like a first redeem for raiding parties. I know how much everybody loves their first redeems in chat. Did we get Mrs. Zotz her butt coin for redeeming first? I'm not sure if we did. So thank you very much and welcome in, raiders. If you've never been here before, I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Let's just go ahead and give them to her, because I didn't do it. I don't think anybody else did. If you don't mind, Miro, would you please? Thank you so much. I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. And the nickname came from a coworker who thought it would be funny to refer to me as 9.5. And thankfully for that coworker, I have a great sense of humor. I thought it was hilarious. Didn't take offense at all. A very bold decision. I do. I think it's really funny. And I was like, oh, I'm using that. You could say the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. We also like puns and cheeseball humor and all that stuff around here. You know what else we like? Is fart noises and rubber chickens. And that is why I feel it is important for you to watch this video, because it will definitely reinforce the idea that those things are, yes, exactly. Those things are, they feature prominently here. So please enjoy this awesome video, courtesy of my friend Jonathan X. Ruth, who did such a lovely job with this. And if you're still here after it ends, then we're doing something right, I guess. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Oh, Buttspot. See, Buttspot even says fart in here. Buttspot knows what's up. All right. So I was wearing the purple sparkle. Cheetah spots, pumpkin pin dot. We also have the arcade maze from the game night collection. We've got the coffee beans. I love coffee. Pop art. So this is what I was going to say when you said manga. My husband and I don't know if I have the card handy. My husband and I own and operate a comic book, graphic novel, manga, tabletop role-playing game, and trading card shop called Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens, Oregon. And we actually have even have a manga club, like frequent reader manga club. Like if people read, if they buy 10 titles, they get $10 off. And we have a ton of, and our kids enjoy reading some of it. But we got a ton of people that come in just for manga. Pop art, I was going to say, so that would be one that I might think you would like, but I love to show them all off. So I have the irises, the mint sparkle, cats and yarn, buffalo plaid, 8-bit hearts, skulls and roses, rainbow knit, party chicks, and Batgirl, which is my daughter's favorite comic book character. She likes the My Little Pony comics too. She likes Batgirl. She was Catwoman for Halloween this year. But yeah, I love these. These are great. And I saw they had these. I was like, oh, I got to get those. And I grew up reading comic strips and the bound volumes of comic strips like Peanuts and Garfield. And my middle child has been all into Garfield lately, which just makes me so happy. I had to try not to react too much to it, because I didn't want him to be like, oh, my mom thinks this is cool, I shouldn't be into it. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, Moxie, my mom loved Far Side, and we had a bunch of those books too. Those are pretty good. I used to read Calvin and Hobbes, and that's another one we've bought those books for our kids too. Calvin and Hobbes, Peanuts, Garfield. Bloom County was a little bit over my head, I think, when it was really popular. But my husband's a fan of Bloom County. And then, gosh, when I, in my early adulthood, in my 20s, don't even stress. You're good. Hey, you just got to keep plugging away. Sky, you're doing the thing. I'm happy for you. Go get some sleeps, though. Everybody, exclamation point 99s for Sky. So I started reading kind of the, more independent kind of graphic novels and stuff. A friend of mine in college, I had a friend in college who took me over to her friend's house. We were there to hang out, and she was having not even a party, just sort of a get together. And I sat down on her couch, and in front of me was Daniel Close's Ghost World. And this was long before the Scarlett Johansson movie. And she wasn't even the lead character. What's the name of the actress who plays, is it Thora Birch? Hold on. No. Yeah. Thora Birch plays the lead role in Ghost World, which was a book by Daniel Close. Thora Birch was 18 years old when she filmed Ghost World. Scarlett Johansson was only 15. Jeez. You know, my husband will say, oh, it's a bunch of hipster drivel. And he's not 100% wrong, okay? Help, you ran out of creamer. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'll drink coffee with just milk in it, but I prefer to have half and half for heavy cream. So, you know, I read that and I was like, oh, okay, there's this whole, you know, it's kind of like how it was for me with music when I was like in high school, kind of finding out that there was all this music out there that, it, you know, that just doesn't get played on the radio and stuff, right? And so I ended up kind of delving into a bunch of, I don't know if you want to call it alternative comics or indie comics or whatever. And Portland, where I ended up moving back to after a bit. I dropped out of the University of Southern California. Well, I transferred to University of Iowa, and then I dropped out. And then after figuring out I didn't really want to be in Iowa anymore, I moved back to Portland. And there's a lot of awesome little, like, tiny bookstores and Powell's, which is not tiny, but has a lot of off-the-beaten-path stuff. And so it's very easy. I mean, our library, our public library, you know, before ebooks were even a big thing, our public library had tons and tons and tons of graphic novels and stuff. So I would just check The Watchmen out from the library. I would just get Love and Rockets from the library. I didn't even have to buy it. And I could just binge a bound volume of Love and Rockets. Several of them. So there's some titles that I really like, but I am not anywhere near as broadly familiar with comic books and graphic novels as my husband is. And we both enjoyed the Walking Dead series. We were watching the show, but we were also reading the book, and that was really cool to be able to like kind of pass those back and forth. And so it was going to be a foot, and then I realized that I had started this with a much smaller hook. And even though it probably would be okay, I didn't really want to do that. So I'll keep going until I use this small ball of yarn, and then I'll just get a new ball of yarn out. I don't think I'll finish this body with this ball, because look how much of it is left. Lesson learned, if we ever get to 2,000 sub points and I have to do life-size Blaziken, yes, you heard me right. If we ever get to 2,000 sub points and I have to do a life-size Blaziken. In fact, I almost thought it would be fun to do, like, okay, at 2,000, I'll do... I can't really go back on it now. But what would have been smart is to say, like, if we get to this, I'll do Torchic. If we get to this, I'll do... What's after Torchic? What's between Torchic and Blaziken? How come I can't remember? Pokemon people, help me. My brain is just... I can see what it looks like in my head. Combuskin, thank you. Yes, no, you're absolutely 100% right. I'm like, oh my gosh. I will not be giving away life-size Pokemon that are 7 feet tall. That will not be happening. They might live down at the shop. We're talking about doing the card game down there. We haven't really hosted like Pokemon the card game as like a specific activity in there yet, but we're thinking about doing it once a week. Try and get more Pokemon players in there. Hey Herb, what's happening? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Oh. Yes, we have about 5 minutes until the ad break, and at that point we will also, when we come back from the first 3-minute ad break, we'll do our show and tell. So if you have not yet posted in there, please make sure that you do. So we can take a look at your beautiful work. Is there a Miro A? We don't talk about Miro A. That bot got recycled. No giving away. Oh, how long have we owned the shop? Over 2 years. It was 2 years in October. Yeah, 2 years. It was like one handle and multiple enter. I have not. No, I haven't. All right, there was something else. No giving away life-size Pokemon because we are afraid it will eat you. Yes. Could be a thing. You never know. Thank you. Chatting live via Discord when? What do you mean? Looking at one set, you don't know that you would like it. The handle is massive, and sometimes you hold yours more like a pencil. Yeah, pencil hold is a popular way to hold a hook. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. It's okay if you do. This is so awkward to me. Okay. Maybe we should, I know what you're gonna say. I was gonna say, maybe we should voice chat before, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna say, but you've met me in real life. And I have unfortunate news. I may not be going to Summit. It may actually coincide directly with the only week that is available for me to put on the production with my students at the school. Not to mention it being a really huge, difficult thing for us to do with the shop and our kids and childcare and pets. And of course, this year they're going to have everybody go as one big group. It's just my luck, I tell ya. It's okay. It's just difficult because we share the facilities with, it's, our auditorium is shared by 3 schools and local groups. It would be so much better if it was the same week as spring break because we could, like, I don't know. It still would be difficult. I was going to say we can maybe try to plan some kind of a longer trip and see family that we have, but they're not anywhere near. They're in the same state, but they're not anywhere near Memphis. It's okay, though. It's disappointing, but at least I've gotten to go at least once.
Thanks to @Rakwack for my sub gift.
Hey, Kigo, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And thank you to Rakwack for that gift sub for Kigo. I hope you're having a great night. What are you up to? You have a violin audition in a week and it's stressing you out. I know those feels. Aster, I auditioned for 4 conservatory acting programs in less than 48 hours when I was a senior in high school. And it was really, really stressful. It was a lovely experience as well, looking back on it. But I remember being insanely nervous. And it's normal and it's natural to be really nervous when you have a big audition or even a not so big audition. Even if it's just a job interview, but you're just like, oh man, I really need this job. Even if it's not a job you're going to be like in love with, but you just need to get a job or whatever. You know, it's hard. And the potential for rejection is difficult for a lot of us. So you just keep doing what you do and do the best you can. And just remember that, like, you're a human and they're a human. Your GF is doing some cross-stitch thing that looks super confusing to you. Yeah, Herb, that is a stitch marker. It helps me know where the beginning and end of the round is. Retweet. Job searching is the most dehumanizing. Yeah, it's really tough. But I would always just treat it like I'm here for a job. You need someone to work. You what's going on with my hair? You need an employee. You need me. And I'm good at my job. Like, never underestimate The power of at least seeming like you know what you're doing. I'm not saying that you should lie about your qualifications at all. I'm in no way suggesting that it is ever like okay to like, but you know, there's also a way to write resumes that highlights things a certain way. Like, you know, make sure to present you in the best light possible. But it's really hard. You find something you really love doing, and in your experience, you've actually had businesses come to you. Exactly. You gotta consider failure is just part of the process. It is really hard. Having someone tell you no when it's something you really want is difficult, but you gotta just get back up and do it again. And you know what? I've been rejected and then reapplied for things and gotten accepted. So I don't think that it was that I wasn't good enough. It's more like there's something to be said for, I don't know, it's tough. There's a fine line, right? So for example, if I had someone come in at 5:15 on a Friday night during the middle of our busiest period of happy hour and stand behind a bunch of guests and then consequently in front of a bunch of guests to hand me their resume, I'd be like, oh, this person does not understand. And even if that might have been a check-in on an application or an interview that they'd had, if somebody came to the desk while I was hosting in a restaurant or serving and I'm trying to help the host, and they were trying to ask about their application during like the busiest period, I'd be like, oh, this is not the time. You clearly don't have any idea what's going on in this industry. Which isn't really their fault, but depending on the place, sometimes we would not be looking for people with zero experience. That's also very hard and very frustrating. When you're like, well, how do I get experience if everyone wants somebody with experience? You have to build up the experiences. So you have to be willing to take the smaller jobs, the less paying jobs, etc., and then, you know, work your way up. Sometimes you get lucky and they really need someone and they'll take you even though you don't have much experience because they want to train you. Some places love brand new people to an industry because they get to train them their way and they don't come with a bunch of already established like bad habits and stuff like that. However, it was the people who came in during the off hours to check where I would be like, hey, let me go grab the manager for you. Like they understood and they were coming in at a time that it made sense and that the manager might be there and be able to talk to them. Hey, I was here for an interview the other day. I know you have, I know you have other people that you said you wanted to interview, but I'm just checking in and letting you know that I'm still totally interested. And like that's a really good thing to do. Not pestering or asking at an inopportune time. Restaurants, timing is a big deal because when it's busy service period, that's not a time when anyone in the building has time to talk to you about that. You know, it's like, it's really hard. But I don't know how it is with other jobs, but I can say the people who came back or who called or who emailed at like the appropriate times, that was important because it showed that the person really was interested in the job. It's all about building your experiences up. You'll fail at times. You've failed and lost out on many opportunities, but you kept pushing and you have been lucky to get to where you're at today. All of my work experience leading up to streaming, with a few exceptions in library work, was service industry restaurant work. And a lot of those jobs were terrible and I didn't get paid very well at all until I made it to a point where I could pick and choose what restaurants I wanted to work for. I could be picky. I could be like, I'm not working anywhere where I'm making any less than this amount, likely. You know, they don't, that's unfortunately restaurants don't say, yeah, you're going to make here, we just pay you $30 an hour. You make $48 an hour one night and you make $12 an hour the next. So, even in a nice place, I'm saying, like even in a really nice place, some nights you do really, really well. Other nights you do terribly. And it's just how it is. But it shouldn't be that way, but we're not even going to get into it because I could go on and on. Because, yeah, minimum wage job to get to the point of making $32 an hour, but I agree with what Miro said. Like, a minimum wage job should still pay you enough to pay your bills to support yourself. I have an aunt. Where? I don't see it. Oh, there you are. Little dude. Have a nice trip. Yeah, it's gone. They've been reappearing lately, which is very strange. I don't like using pesticides. Because I have animals. But my kids are messy. You're making the most you've ever made. It's kind of still not enough. We have to do show and tell. The ad break is over. I talked right through it. Short story time. Guy at work who was your superior tried to make you feel small 9 days ago. He got let go 1 day ago. Oh no. Well, karma, I guess. It depends on where you live. You agree minimum wage needs to be higher in today's day and age, but it all depends on where you live. Where you're from, you can honestly live off of minimum wage with zero government assistance. Again, it's the cost of living. And another thing that's hard is, like, should anybody work 40 hours a week? And not only be able to, like, shouldn't we work 40 hours a week and be able, if we're working 40 hours a week or full time, even if it's not a full 40 hours, like if it's around 30 to 40 hours, if there's no way that you can pay your bills, take care of yourself, feed yourself, and then also maybe save a tiny bit or have enough to, like, go on a vacation every so often and stuff. Like, I'm not talking about living in the lap of luxury. I'm talking about being able to, on a weekend, take a trip somewhere within driving distance and have a nice, a nice time. To be able to do fun things, to have recreation. It doesn't work that way for a lot of people when they're working minimum wage jobs at all. Buy a shirt. Yeah, to be able to purchase clothing for yourself. Stuff you need to do your job. Or just to live, right? It's outrageous, if you ask me, that we allow that kind of thing to continue. The hard part about it is a national minimum wage doesn't factor in what you just mentioned, Kigo, which is that there is regional disparity in the cost of living. But that's why states are allowed to say that it should be higher. And that's why it's higher in the state of Oregon. Because much of the state of Oregon is very expensive to live in now. Not all of it, but particularly Portland and the coast and other, slightly larger cities, or even the surrounding areas of Portland now are becoming more and more and more expensive, which is why we had to leave. We couldn't afford a home there. There was no way. No way. We looked in Portland first so we wouldn't have to move our kid away from their school. And it just wasn't even not even remotely a possibility. We're like, we're not living in a townhouse. Show and tell. So if you haven't posted in there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, this is round 18. But we're going to do show and tell. So if you haven't posted in there, now would be the time. Don't get distracted by the rest of the cool things in Discord, including the beautiful picture of somebody's food. These bees are super cute. We looked at those last time.
Ooh.
Amish's milkshake brings all the DJ Janas to the yard. And they're like, here's my 205 bits. Thank you, DJ. Oh, boy. As soon as I saw him doing that, I was like, shake your rump. Shake your rump roast? You know. Who are you talking to? I know I'm gonna get nerfed. I don't care. Your oldest made this for you for Christmas. Wait, was this the Ether Night? Yeah. She learned how to bookbind through Skillshare and then painted her and her siblings' hands for the front. Oh my goodness. You might also see the Ether Night's new fruit wheels from Flava in the background as well. They are so cute. I see him right back here. This is very cool that your kiddo learned how to do this from Skillshare. I have no idea if my link still works. Thank you for the lurk, Kigo. I appreciate you. I hope your GF has a successful time and doesn't have to do much frogging of her cross stitch. That's cool that she's doing that. Oh, 2 links pop into chat. I have no idea if that still works. Anybody who's never signed up for Skillshare want to click it just to see? Because they haven't communicated with me in a while. I should probably send them a message and be like, hey, just wondering what's going on. Because I offered to do another sponsorship with them, and they were like, oh, we don't have anything right now. And then I didn't hear anything from them for a long time. If you guys sign up for Skillshare through that link, supposedly your brain is limited to 3 skills at a time. This is very cool. Ian posted this. It's like a plate, but it's also an eye and a nose. That's very cool. Ian has been doing a bunch of pottery stuff, ceramics, if you will. Oh, this is cute. This is from Final Fantasy. What is this from? This is a Pokemon? I don't know what this is. Is it from Final Fantasy? Hi, Chimera. Hey! Oh, thank you, Miro. Yes. Cool. Good job, Becca. I hope Becca's doing all right. I saw her tweet. I mean, it seemed like it was like a happy, like a positive. I mean, maybe not happy things going on, but like, you know what? That was me yesterday. I was going to try to squeeze the stream in, and I was like, nope. Too much stuff to do around my house. Just decided not to do it. It's a Moogle. Moxie, have a good night. As you're leaving, it's a Moogle from Final Fantasy. Yeah. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. There was a very full cloud that passed through today, and as you came home from the store, you pulled off to capture this photo. Mother Nature is incredible. I see it. There's a rainbow right here. Very cool. That's an awesome picture, Lotus. Here is the skirt that you're pattern testing. Happy to have had a yarn that color matched so perfectly. Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that. I would have assumed these were... That, like, this was the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it looks exactly the same. That's so good. That's awesome. Don't have a picture of it finished, but the non-binary shawl is complete. The bisexual one is also finished. They'll be up on your Etsy after the 1st of the year. Very cool. This is Bay Eagle, right? It's hard to read this. Yeah. Bay Eagle, forgive me. I can't remember what your Etsy link is, but if you want to post it, you'd be welcome to. Go right ahead. First time making cinnamon buns since high school-ish. Oh, and also I was going to ask, is this... It looks like it's color-changing yarn. What yarn did you use? First time making cinnamon buns since high school-ish. These look amazing. That looks really good. I bet they were tasty. No icing, huh? What's up with that? Big twist from Joanne. Okay, cool. Right on. Your best 9 pictures of 2023 according to Instagram. Oh, right on. Aw. This is very cool. I like how the eyes are like this part is bigger and the eyes are like shining in the water on this one. Very cool. Your Christmas gift. Wii Sports. It's some. Are these some Crocs? That's hilarious. They are all the rage now, the Crocs, aren't they? What is this you're holding right now? I can't see what's in front of the Wii. Sabal! Oh, right on, Chimera. Mug warmer, Elf Crocs, unofficial Wii Sports record. Very cool. Saval, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a great time zone. Saval, how was your stream? What were you up to? Please, everybody, give Saval a follow. Chick-fil-A Snuggie? Is that what is that what this is? Jazz, you're something else. Oh boy. Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna wait, what is it? Someday somebody's gonna break you down and make you wanna order a waffle fry. I can't remember the lyrics now. And the rest of the song is not very appropriate, but it's okay. You're built different, as in wrong. Please send help. No. Saval, thank you very much. Readers, if you have never been here before, I am 9.5, and I'm called that. We're just wrapping up our Discord show and tell. I'm called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. 20 of them, to be exact. You were unknotting yarn and working on an Entrelac Tunisian blanket. Very cool. The coworker looks at me one day in the wait station and just says, whatever, 9.5. And we had people who we worked with, our other coworkers around, they all bust up laughing because everybody knows exactly what they were referring to. Because it was, for some reason, it was like a point of focus about me at that particular restaurant job. Like other places I've worked at, it's never been a thing. This place, everyone loved talking about my nub. Thankfully for the coworker in question, I have an excellent sense of humor. And I was like, that's pretty good. I'm going to have to use that. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a raid video for you. And if you have any questions about what we do here or what I'm working on, please let me know. I'm making a mini Gengar, but I'm also working on a life-size Gengar. I do a lot of crochet. I've been streaming for 5 years. We got partner in February, so we're almost to 1 year of partner on Twitch. And we do a lot of stuff for charity. But really what we're all about in here is the rubber chickens and the fart noises. This raid video will explain it all. Please enjoy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
No, Saval, not you two. Not you two, Saval. They already forced me to make cheer motes of like the progression of a steak, and then it's in the dryer, and then it's like tumbling, and then the dryer is sparking and it's on fire, and then the steak is like it's about to explode. Like it's just, you know, yes, and it's also a static emote. Hi, Puffles. Oh boy. Did you get all of your yarn unknotted? Did you successfully unknot your yarn? This is the reverse of Chick-fil-A's ad campaign. Love chickens, eat steak. Exploding steak, exactly. So I'm working on a mini Gengar, or like a baby Gengar, but the other night I finally, after maybe I would imagine over a year, actually I was gonna tell you guys. Hold on. Do you guys want to guess? Do you want to guess what the date is on the box of polyfill that I ordered? Do you want to guess? The box of polyfill that I ordered for this project. Do you want to guess what the date is? Saval, you're the closest without going over so far. Just, oh my gosh, 45 months. Pook, you are, yeah, 2020 is still a little too far back. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you one hint. It is after we moved into this house. It's sometime between when we moved into this house. No, December 2022 is still too late. This is embarrassing. I can't believe it's been this long. I might have bought the polyfill before we got to the subscriber count, though. How did you do that, Pook? How did you do that? March 10th, 2021. It was 25 pounds of polyfill. Saval. 25 pounds. That's a lot. It was 2 10-pound bags and a 5-pound bag. All in the same box. This project has been going on since probably maybe a little bit after that. Yeah. There's a video in my TikTok of me opening the yarn, actually. I wonder if that's correct. That feels like it's too long ago, but I mean... Jess, how are you? I'm deeply considering going through and deleting like pretty much almost everything in my TikTok. It's just such a mess. You're good. Slept in super late today. You slept until 4 p.m. Then again, you did stay up till like 4 a.m. watching Downton Abbey. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Aww. The Doberman. Where is it? Okay, this is from May 8th. Really, it might actually be that far back. It might actually be that far back. Wow. Okay, here's when we got the kittens. And that was May 15th. Or April 15th. And I know I made a video. Trying to figure out if anyone's wondering what I'm doing. I made a video of me unboxing the yarn to make the Gengar. Maybe I ordered the polyfill because it was on sale, knowing that I would need it, and didn't get the yarn until way later. Where is the video of the yarn opening? Weird. Did it get taken down? Because I used Pokemon theme song music in it? This is from May 25th. You've been watching Grey's Anatomy. You seriously need the push to start streaming. You're always wondering what I'm doing. Oh, here's the videos of my cabinets. The one that has 58,000 views. What's wrong with you, TikTok? What is wrong with you? And then the next one I made had 48.3 because it was like something, the algorithm, something grabbed a hold of it tightly, flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. It was nuts. I don't know how people deal with that kind of activity on their accounts all the time. I guess you just get used to it. Weird. I could have sworn that I did a video where I opened the big box of blanket yarn from Joanne. Did I get it from Joanne? Maybe I ordered it straight from Bernat. Anywho. What if I search for crochet Gengar? Cabinet at Cabinet Envy? Yeah, well, what it was I asked people what the cabinet like things were for. Oh, dude. What is this girl's name again, Chimera? Crochet by Kitten Girl. Well, her Gengar is amazing. Newsflash, she's very talented. Interesting. See, I thought maybe my video might pop up, but if it did, it's way back here. Oh, that's kind of a cute one. Here, I could show you guys what I'm looking at instead of sitting here like this with nothing happening other than me browsing the interwebs properties. Okay. There. See, here she is. She's very successful at creating crochet content. She does a lot of fan art type stuff, which is always going to be pretty popular with people. She's smart about how she makes her videos. Crocheting a Pokemon. Look at all these crochet Gengar. So many crochet Gengars. Making of the Gengar cardigan. Look at this thing. The Gengardigan. This thing is cool. Here. Where's my video? TikTok? Who are all these other people? Who cares about what they're doing? It's very cool. Come on. Seriously? Y'all. Did they take my video down? It would help if maybe I had posted a few more times about it. Like ever. I think I posted once. $2022. 2021. Yeah, nothing. Did they take it down? For some reason? Oh, that's cool. This is the yarn I made my hat out of. I think. Maybe. Oh, this is neat. No music because, no sound because a lot of sounds on here are DMCA-able. The results are not by date. This is cool. Are you sure? Because see, 10/19. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. 2022, 12/13. What the heck? The heck? No, I'm not even looking at this stuff up here, okay? We're not gonna talk about you guys can't see it. We're not gonna talk about this. We're not gonna talk about how infrequently I'm on TikTok. We're not gonna talk about this. If you send me something on TikTok, I'm not gonna see it. Well, anyway. Weird. I wonder what happened. I wonder why I can't seem to find it. Because I swear I did a video where I was unboxing. Did I only do it on YouTube? At least 5 of those are from you, probably. Oh, look, here's... Hold on. As she's evolving. Wait a second. Where's the sound?
Finish. Ramona is using the life-size GENGAR as a cocoon. Is she going to pop out as a butterfree? Emoji thinking face. Ramona is using the life-size GENGAR as a cocoon.
That's funny. Okay. Teal spaghetti. Oh, this is you guys. Hi, Asher Crap. This was the day we found out we got partners. Asher, thank you very much for the raid. I'm wearing the same pants in this, am I? That's so funny. Oh, boy. Woo! I had no idea. What a time to raid in. Oh, that's pretty normal around here. Hello, everyone. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Asher. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out, we're trying to find a video. Thank you so much for the raid, and you guys will find it's a lot of that. Oh, this one, I thought this one was so funny, and this one did not take off at all. We have a raid video for you, but I want to show you guys this real quick first.
These 20 for balls of burn.
Oh, that's it. That's
What
the
do you
video.
think, Whackers Bonkers? Kill him. Who? You naughty Whackers Bonkers. What do you think, Whackers Bonkers? Kill him. Who? You naughty Whackers Bonkers.
Should we start another whip, Whackers Bunkus?
What do you think, Whackers Bonkers?
You already have 582 of them. What's one more?
Who? You naughty Whackers Bonkers.
I thought
What
that
do you
was
think,
brilliantly
Whackers
funny. I
Bonkers?
was like, I would like that. I would like it, and I would follow the person that made the video. I did that one on TikTok, and then I brought it over here, and nobody cares. It's fine. They're like, oh, another middle-aged white lady crocheting. Who gives a crap? Anyways.
Who's that, Popman? Type, ghost for poison. Height, for 11.
When is this from?
Canton. I'll be turning these 20 for balls of burn, Blanket John Hunter. A glide-sized Gengar. Follow to see more. Who's
When
that,
did
Popman?
when did I post this? Where do I find the details? Description. October of 2021. I ordered the polyfill that far in advance, huh? Interesting. October of 2021. Ooh, maybe the label on the outside of the box is from it being sent to a warehouse and not to me. Okay. So October of 2021. Still, that is over 2 years ago. Asher, thank you very much for the raid. We have a raid video for you guys. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand, but let's do that for you real quick. Sorry, we've been looking for this video for the last 30 minutes to figure out how long it's taking me to make this Gengar. I really appreciate you. Welcome, readers, if you haven't been here before. I do consider this mandatory viewing because it helps you understand just how much we love our rubber chickens and our fart noises around here. We don't want to catch you unawares. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She's doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
All right, there you have it. So this one's kind of funny.
Who's that?
Me on my way to eat all the candy I want over a month early just because I can. I thought this was really funny. That's a real video I took of a woolly bear, which is the caterpillar stage of an Isabella tiger moth, and we find them all over the place here in the fall. They come out in the spring too, but my daughter loves them. She gets really excited. You can pick them up. They're not poisonous. Oh no, yeah. What I do at 2 a.m. in my office. Oh, the kittens. I think that song has a bad word in it. And we used to do this for subscribers, and I couldn't keep up. You guys are too generous. I couldn't keep up. I was so behind on these all of the time. I suppose I could do something like this, you know, for folks that subscribe themselves, and then we could come up with something else for gift bombs. I do miss doing this, actually. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ty, what's going on? Please leave me alone. We are sleeping.
Anyone else have issues with
Oh,
this
I love
bed
this
for
creator. I don't know if she still does TikTok. And I made this as a response, trying to help with people who need. This video has gotten a lot of
to the video. So
this one is
make a regular
evergreen. I still
magic
get comments
circle
on it
and
every
then
once
just
in a while.
Attach the fur yarn to that first single crochet you do into
And
the
likes.
loop. Then crochet over
Not a lot of
the
subscriptions
acrylic
though to the YouTube. I just,
yarn
but I don't.
that you
I,
use to make,
to be fair, I do
the
not do it
first
consistently.
Magic circle.
I know,
with the
right?
Fur yarn.
Oh, that's the Death Star I made for my husband. Look at all those stars. Look at all those origami stars. I was sorting them. See? I tried for a while with the shorts and with TikTok, and I just ran out of steam. Going live is easy. Making pre-recorded content is hard. And it's disappointing when you put a lot of time and energy and effort into something and it just doesn't take off at all. You're like, it doesn't matter. I think, is this the one that I sent to you, Chimera? The jar of stars that I sent to you? Oh, how cool. It only took me like, I don't know, I don't even want to talk about how long it took.
Damn, what is that, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, what is that, bro?
I tried doing trends. It was just, it was hard. It was very hard. We have finished the body. So what was Asher up to? We have finished the body. And I got distracted by the fact that I had a pattern for a small Gengar. So I'm making a small Gengar and then I'm going to start on the legs. Because these things happen and sometimes we get distracted. Ty, how are you? Cutting out fabric for a raptor plushie. Very cool. Gengar is your favorite? Really? Do you want to see the body? I'll go grab it. How was your Christmas, Ty? I don't know if I've seen you since Christmas. Do you have any fun New Year's plans? Or anybody else here have any fun plans for New Year's? Even if your fun plans, are you just going to make like a big bowl of popcorn and sit on the couch and watch the ball drop? It's tomorrow, you guys. Tomorrow is the last day of 2024. Gengar is your wife's favorite. How am I managing to make it life-size? My poor fingers. Oh, I'll show you. Hi, Kid Angel Arts. How are you? Let me show you. Let me show you something. You're doing well, making the whole house renovation thing happen. They're putting in the laminate floors. Next week, you have to lay out the kitchen and get a custom cabinet built for the second double oven. Oh my God. Yeah, Noki, I have a friend who's doing that same thing, actually. I believe. Holy, what now? Kid Angel, you know what? Ooh, let's find out how much it weighs. Do you... Shut up, Jazz.
Thanks to @surgical_slinky for my sub gift.
Hey, Krusty, welcome back. Welcome back for 3 months, and thank you to Surgical Slinky for that gift sub for Krusty. How you doing? Okay, this says that I weigh 141 pounds.
20 pounds. This thing weighs 20 pounds. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. In fact, I almost thought it might weigh more than that. Although, actually, I guess I bought 25 pounds of polyfill and... Oh, it's over there, but I don't have very much of it left. You're gonna need 70 pounds of... Did you guys know that Chimera has to make a life-size Snorlax at some point? Chimera, you get within like $20 and you go, I'm announcing my retirement from streaming. uh... 9.5 gave me the idea. Krusty, how you doing? If we could get a shout out for Krusty, that'd be awesome. Hi, Dragon Priestess. How are you? Let's see who else is in here that I haven't said hello to yet. I'm so sorry. I'm not ignoring you guys. Mirror, thank you so much for the coffee. It was so good. I had to make another one. My husband was like, that was really, really good. I'll have another. I was like, he's like, what did he say? He said something to me and I was like, did you want to drive over across the river, go get a green apron from the Starbucks for me? Or... I do make good coffee, okay? And I like making coffee for him. I was like, chill out. Dude. Spike a vein. They are one of my favorite coffee roasters, and I ended up getting a Guatemalan and a Brazilian, two different coffees, one from Guatemala and one from Brazil. I'm a potato, yeah, a purple potato. Oh, thank you, Saval. Yeah, Ty, there's probably at least 20 pounds of polyfill in there. I guess the yarn would factor into it, right? The yarn is going to weigh some, so maybe it's like, I don't know how much yarn it is, but... Your wife is going to squee the house down when you show her this? Oh my goodness. Noki, I'm really glad you're taking that approach to it, for sure. You're so happy watching me make the Gengar. Ghost Pokemon are your favorite. You're currently planning a big. Not as big as your Gengar Ghastly. Oh, cool. My brain weighs a good 40 pounds itself. That's the only way. What are you talking about? Oh, are you saying where do I weigh? Get out of here. Puffles? I'm 5'7". This is this? See, this person was smart, and this thing is made using much larger yarn. That thing is made using much larger yarn, and that's what I should have done. Or I should have doubled the yarn, but it's okay. Lesson learned. That thing is literally a bed, yo. Yes. You have to start the head when you hit 5K. Oh my goodness. You want to make a beanbag-esque thing for your craft room? Thank you for telling Ty that he will probably need about 75 pounds as well. Goodness gracious. It would take over an entire room in your house. Yes. Ellipsis says, I'm working on the life-size Gengar. No, Jess. No. Jess, no. I was jokingly saying that when Chimera gets close to the $20,000 tip amount, it's like a running total. Oh, we have ads right now. That she will crochet a life-size Snorlax, and I joked that she's gonna announce her retirement from streaming, like when she gets within like $20 of the goal. Your wife got an induction coffee pot and grinder with her Christmas money. The house has been smelling so good ever since. Yes, I have a hand grinder. Those are better than the I got a trusty old, one with a blade in it. That's totally fine. And I bought a mocha pot, and it makes like kind of almost like an espresso type coffee, very strong coffee. That's what we were having. You've got nothing left to lose, so yeah, 2024, you're gonna own it. Goal 1, job at Beep Factory. Goal 2, new computer for stream. Goal 3, get back home. Yeah. Yeah, life-size Snorlax is 7 feet tall. Blaziken is about that tall as well. Life-size Blaziken. That's your son's favorite Pokemon? Which one? Gengar or Snorlax? You want a bean grinder so you can get fresh beans? Yes. I have like an old one that's served me quite well for many years. We've bought new ones and they've broken. And the one that I bought, either I bought it for myself or my mom bought it for me. I've had it for so long and it still works just fine. Life-size Eevee. Beep Factory is what you call this company. And if, oh, okay. Sure. Yours is Snorlax. Oh, okay. You're making a life-size Wailord, but you're moving to Idaho to have room to work. Okay, all right, Sushi Dragon. Sushi Dragon has like a warehouse in Montana that he streams from. You need to move to Texas for the room for that. Just don't move to Australia. Well, wait, you can't because it doesn't exist. I'm kidding, Australians. Sorry, I just had to get up and grab my balls. My ball. Exhibit A, a stick you throw that comes back. Yeah. Bro, Australia isn't real. Everything in Aussie land wants to kill you. Exhibit B, an animal with front pocket. Yeah. Okay. We're going to try this again. Because I used a larger hook. And I'm actually going to start with 7 in a magic circle. Exhibit C, didgeridoo, case closed. Yeah, bro. Is Ms. Jinx? Ms. Jinx likes the inline hooks, right? I'm trying to make sure that it stays flat. What do you mean make it smaller? You don't ever have the problem where a piece that's meant to stay flat is pointy right here when you start with 6. So if you start with 7 or 8, sometimes that is not as much of an issue. Yeah. You always do magic ring 8. I did 7. Because I'm using a larger hook. Yeah.
Focus, penguin in a costume.
Oh, I haven't added your text yet. I know. Do you want to guess how big this one is? See, it's still kind of wanting to do it. No. I mean, the hook I'm using, it's an 8mm. Yeah, 8. Because this thing, I'm not intending for this. If I were to try to stuff this the way we stuff a normal sized Ami, right? Like where we really stuff it full of stuffing, I would probably have to stuff 40 pounds of polyfill in there minimum. Like minimum. I'm intending for this thing to be somewhat floppy. Does that mean that one day I might have to open it and add more floof? Sure. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Yeah, that sounds complicated. When you do 8 to start, Chimera, do you eventually change to doing increases every 6 stitches, or do you keep going with increases every 8? Or 8 increases per round, I should say. Yeah, honey. Oh, you found your dress. Yeah, they do. It's a little. You probably could make sure you go do it in the other room, of course. You probably could pull it over your. Here, we'll do one more button just in case, but you don't need to unbutton all of them. You can just unbutton those. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we can unbutton. So, we could unbutton. I'm gonna wear that tomorrow. Okay. I love you. New clothes she got for Christmas. Hey, Sadrina. The same to you. You don't count the number of... Okay. Well, are you just paying attention to the previous round then? Ish. Hi, Hailstorm. How are you? How's the family? How are your littles? And you and your husband. Are you taking commissions? It's totally cool if the answer is not right now. I know you're busy. You do use a stitch marker for the beginning of the round then? Or do you use something else? Beginning of the section, you just use the yarn tail. Increasing section, single crochet section, decreasing section. Too lazy to move it every row. I would just be so lost. You know? I'm gonna say probably like I would say at least this big around. Ah! So I'm not using a pattern. I thought about trying to find a pattern and sizing it up somehow, but I just knew that that would be very difficult to achieve, even with like way larger yarn and hook. So I am just winging it. Yeah, I know. That makes you very happy, doesn't it? It's not that I'm like not at all interested or willing. It's more like, oh my gosh, what if I spend a bunch of time doing something and it doesn't turn out and I have to start over? Like if I just had nothing but time, it wouldn't faze me at all. Not that I'm saying that you're not also very busy. I'm saying... you know, because it's not a contest. Just practice it more. Make less mistakes. Dab. Goofball. What's wrong with Lambo? Is he sick? Oh no, what's going on? Oh, oof. Can you still get those, or did he have it from before? You're gonna make one of your work in progress scarf progress a cowl. Ooh. Ah, okay. Butt spot. Why did he have to do it? Charity? Yeah, the ones you got from Grandma Ginger. Nice. No, Grandma Ginger. Grandma Vicky did send you some nice stuff, but Grandma Ginger is the one who sent you those PJs. Can you imagine? What do you mean you didn't grow up in a house that had like a button that said thank you and one that said no and one that played an air horn sound? What do you mean? The only reason why we do any of the nonsense that we do, yeah. Hey, Timmy, what's going on? Sounds like mom some days. You're stitching the cutest little thing. Ramona. Try not to bang into the mic, okay?
No.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I love you. I love you, honey. Girlfriend? Yeah, I need to take that upstairs. It's a stand. Dope. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Resting after your long stream today. Eight, 9. I don't know. I think I could probably stand to go. I just am not 100% that that person is on board. You know? Like, until all of us have communicated about it, we're all like, yes, we are doing this. I just don't, I mean, it probably wouldn't be a big deal if it had to be changed. And I guess they're opening this up a little bit this time and saying, hey, you know, people don't have to be in the guilds, but we want it to be guild focused. Or something like that. It is somebody that we have rated before, but I haven't spent a ton of time in their stream. But they do play Fortnite, and I think that might be why we rated them. We may have been playing Fortnite the day that I rated them. Wait, what? What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Goodness gracious. I get it. Look at the dent in my finger. Something tomorrow? Do you mean like for the new year, Timmy? Hey, Wiffle, how's it going? No way. I'm not going out in the real world. Don't yarn your fin fart off. Haha. Yeah. Under pressure. Dun 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 dun. Oh, awesome, Wiffle. That's great. Do I have a show or am I going out in the real world? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean am I streaming? I'm not sure. I wasn't planning on it. But our boys got an invitation to go do something else tomorrow, and they're getting to that age where they're gonna get, like, you know, friends inviting them to do things, and I think that's great. And so I hardly want to discourage that. Normally we just spend the evening together as a family and hang out, watch the ball drop and stuff, but they have plans. And they're gonna stay the night. So I don't know. But I certainly would not go out personally, only because I worked in restaurants for 25 years, and I do not have any interest whatsoever personally in being in a restaurant, bar, club, any kind of environment like that on New Year's Eve. I encourage you guys to go out and do it if you're comfortable doing so, and to have the time of your lives. Please be safe. Please, if you've been drinking, don't drive. Be safe getting home. Don't overconsume to the point where you're not capable of, you know, looking after yourself. You know, have fun, but don't go too overboard because it's not safe. Only because it's not safe. When you're out in public, if you're going to be like really partying hard, you should stay somewhere that you know you're safe, like at your house or at a friend's house. Being out in public when you're really, really intoxicated, I'm super lucky. I don't mean to be a downer, but I don't drink anymore either. And this isn't the reason why I wouldn't want to go out. I would be just fine going to a bar. But I used to have really bad habits with moderation with alcohol. And I'm very, very lucky that that did not turn out worse than it did ever. There could have been many times when that could have turned out really badly. Not to say that anybody's ever asking for any kind of trouble when they're intoxicated, but it makes it that much harder to respond to it if you're really, really, really drunk. So have fun, but be safe. Take good care of yourself. Make sure you're drinking enough water. Like, no judgment here if you like to drink. Kim. Yup. Pretty much. Oh, wait. Okay, so is this big enough, do you guys think, for the leg? He's got... Gengar is thick. Gengar is thick. Do I need to go a couple more?
This is a nerd alert.
Nerd alert. Oh, Chimera and Lambo are planning to welcome the new year on stream and play Bokura in the meantime. What is that? I don't know anything.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Gonna explain it without anything.
No, that's it. That's the one. Oh, maybe not. I see your message, Chimera. What time are you guys starting? And you guys are all better be following Chimera. Like, I know we do a lot of shouting out here. Please double check and make sure that you're following Chimera and Lambo. Please. Thank you. If you're not following Chimera and Lambo, I will forgive you if you are new. No, yeah. No, all right. Yeah, okay, whatever. All right, Jazz. Hey, look, there was an 18-minute gap between Hailstorm's shout-out and Wiffle's shout-out, okay? Yeah, follow Lambo and Chimera, please. They are very dear friends of mine. Seriously, don't make me bust out the statistics. Chimera has been following this channel for over 4 years. I busted out the statistics. Chimera and her husband both been following for over 4 years. They are OG. Don't make me do the thing. Does the... Oh my god. This is so... Fix it. baby shark, baby shark. Mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark. Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark. Grandma shark, grandma shark, grandma shark, grandma shark. Grandpa shark, grandpa shark, grandpa shark, grandpa shark. Let's go hunt, let's go hunt, let's go hunt, let's go hunt. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Safe at last, safe at last, safe at last, safe at last.
This is la banda de hermanos from Tijuana para el mundo. ¡A huevo! ¡Ay, ay, ay!
¡Ay, ay, ay!
¡La del mango!
I love that. I know there's a lot of you, though, that are like, why? Why 9? Why? Thank you for the biddies, Smorf. This gives pineapple pen. Yeah, PPAP guy. Oh my goodness. You missed it. You missed it. You missed it, Jazz. There was a whole stream of me doing almost nothing but singing. And now it is gone. It is gone because if I published the VOD, it would just be like one long red bar at the bottom. It was super fun. I wish they hadn't taken Twitch Sings away. I know you feel the same, Smorf. I am good. I am just working on the feet of this Gengar. 2 jobs and 50 hobbies. I know. I know. It was this whole thing where they were all memeing and wanted me to sing All I Want for Christmas. So I found a metal karaoke version of All I Want for Christmas. I'm all...
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
It doesn't work over Discord. It's all discombobulated. Yeah, I really wish they would bring back the karaoke stuff. Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Smorf. That's really tough. I'm sorry. I have I don't know if I've told you about this before, but I had a friend I used to work with at one of my restaurant jobs who had some pretty serious, you know, not EpiPen worthy, but pretty bad, pretty serious food allergies, particularly to milk and wheat. And she would sometimes just decide she was just going to do it anyways. She'd be like, I have to be on vacation because I'm going to have like a terrible hangover basically from it. What a bummer. I'm sorry, friend. You just wanted to taste your sister's homemade chicken pot pie. It's and I'm so sorry that only a small amount does that, and that's really unfortunate. And it's totally understandable. And I hope you feel better soon. Okay. I think after this round, the bottom of the foot might be big enough. You were getting flustered building your current Lego set. What Lego set was that? Hi, Allie K. How are you? The Harry Potter Castle and Grounds set. I think this will be good. You swear you redid a section 3 times because it kept breaking on you. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If anybody is crafting along and wants to tell me what they're working on, what are you making, Ty? If you're still listening in, Ty is one of those people. He'll say something and then he won't talk for a while, and then you'll say something about lurkers, or you'll ask him a question. He's like, "Oh, I'm here." You finished color 4 out of 11 on the stitch you're doing. Nice. Lurkers be like, yeah. Well, we get a lot of that in Makers and Crafting, and I've said this many times. It's really hard because our communities are very dedicated to us. You're making a plush figment to go on a set of Mickey ears. Aw, you're doing a solo trip to Disney at the end of the month. Oh. Which Disney are you going to? Are you going to Florida or California? You're working on your Starlight sweater. You're putting all the names on with HTV. I never finished my Christmas lights sweater. You just reminded me. You struggle a lot when chat is dead. It's a difficult thing, Smurf. You kind of have to try to get used to just talking even when there's nothing being said in chat. And just basically making sure that you're like pretty much constantly narrating what you're doing, or just whatever you're thinking about, you know. Heat transfer vinyl. Ah, you want to do the same thing when you don't know anyone with a Cricut that will help you do the names. Oh, I see. Lurkers are always welcome within Makers and Crafting. You even lurk in others when you're live sometimes. Yeah, I will say it's tough because I know that you haven't, this is not aimed at you, Bagel, but I've had people mention that they're live in my chat, and I'm not always a fan of that, to put it lightly. Like, it's totally cool, I understand. That's just them trying to support by being in chat and everything, but I will not talk in someone's chat when I'm live. Unless I'm dragged there by someone else from their community to answer a question or something like that. Yeah, there's exceptions. It's hard because Pup Time used 2 of my emotes. Aww. Yay, Pup Time. You usually don't lurk when you're streaming to save bandwidth for your stream, so your stream is smooth. Yeah. Disney World. Awesome, Ty. That's awesome. But lurking is different, right? So like if you're not talking, that's different. But you know, it's hard because sometimes what that feels like is come read me. If you talk about the fact that you are currently live, come read me, or people come and watch me, and I'm not worried. I don't own anybody's time. You know? They can go where they want and they can do what they want, but it's just considered bad etiquette. You wish you could post your project before it's for... Oh, I see. Oh, Kim, you're such a sweetheart. Look at that. Your first time going on a week-long solo trip anywhere? Like, well, we're talking outside of, you know, traveling for shows and stuff then, right? Speaking of which, you busy 1:13 at around 8:45 a.m. Wait, what? Jazz, what? Hold on. That's a family weekend. That is a family weekend. Meaning my husband only has every other weekend off. Jazz. So I try not to schedule anything because we try to spend time together and get projects done around the house and stuff like that. Hi, Redhead. No, I understand that, Beagle. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. Yes, that's where the increase was. If you're lurking in someone else's chat while you're live and you talk in that other chat, it's because A, your chat is dead, and B, you're following the convo and only speaking about the current topic of conversation. Right, but mentioning that you're live is where the issue comes in. That's what I'm trying to say. And I guess my thing is, it didn't matter. Just this is my personal experience. Since we're on the topic, I'm going to share the fact that no matter what, every time that I've ever been streaming, I'm almost exclusively paying attention to what's going on in my channel, even when I had 1 to 5 viewers, because it's important that you know what's going on in your channel and you're giving your attention and your time and your energy to the people who are in your chat. And even if they are just lurking, if you're distracted elsewhere, I personally feel like that is you not necessarily giving 100% to your channel. This is my opinion. This is how I feel about it. You are welcome to disagree with me. You're welcome to feel differently. That is absolutely your right. But I personally feel like you guys are my absolute #1 focus when I am in here and I have a camera on me or I'm live, even if I don't have a camera on, if I just have a microphone. And I'm not worried about what's going on anywhere else. That's how I approach it. I'm not worried about what's going on elsewhere. I'm not concerned with, unless there's like, hey, there's a big problem and I know you're a mod and we need extra hands right now to take down all of these like attacking bots or something. Like even then, it's like I'm busy because I'm streaming and I would help in whatever way I could if someone who's a friend really needed my help. But like, that's really important. You're a don't stream unless every second is planned guy. You're one of those people who has to have your brain doing a million things to be able to focus on one task. Sure. Like I said, you're welcome to disagree. You're welcome to feel otherwise. But mentioning that you're live in someone else's chat, unless, you know, it's like, again, if I've sent a mod to go ask you a question, like there's certain exceptions, I think, when you have a particular type of relationship with someone. But even then. It just doesn't feel good for a lot of reasons, and I'll leave it at that. We'll move on to other things. You're one of those. Wait, I really try, Ty. And when I feel like people cross the line and they do it repeatedly, it just is. It doesn't matter how much I do; it's still not enough, and people feel the need to do things that pretty much all of us know we shouldn't be doing. And if the rules are different elsewhere, that's fine. But, you know, I haven't felt the need to spell it out super clearly. I've tried to just talk about it from time to time and to make sure that people understand by, like, mentioning it enough. But it does seem like, you know, sometimes there's still instances in which it's not respected. Dividing your attention is a great skill, but this feels comparable to being on a dinner date while scrolling on your phone. It's possible, just not personable. I personally, again, I agree, and I just can't imagine dividing my... first of all, I can't keep up in here sometimes, depending on what's going on. It's not always crazy. There have been several times tonight where I have done just, you know, what I'm doing and not talked for a little while, and that's also okay. There will be lulls. You cannot have a constantly busy, active chat 100% of the time unless you're at like those way crazy high levels. And that chat is unreadable. It is literally unreadable. I don't really want that personally. I would feel overwhelmed by a chat that was flying by so fast that there was no chance of me reading your messages. Like, unless you paid, and that would be bizarre. But I mean, you know, hey, I watched Pirate Software again today, and he does such a great job with it, and he still reads messages out of chat, but it's very busy in there. And people basically have to get his attention with cheers and stuff, you know? Anyway, I said we were going to change the subject. Do I have anything special planned for the Twitch Women's Guild stream? I've been racking my brains. I feel like I'm struggling to come up with something other than just to do what we normally do here. Twitch Women's Guild, Smurf. Naj, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe, you know, it's been a minute since I've done a speed run, and I might feel like maybe I'm not overdoing it to do some sort of speed run. Might be kind of fun. Okay, there's the increase. We're gonna
Sir,
move on.
Your someter has been overloaded.
Ty, we're gonna move on from that topic.
Level to DEFCON 5.
Ty, thank
Please
you so
refer
much.
to the operations manual for further instruction.
Goblin Ray, I'm really glad that that's the right kind of clickbait for you. Oh my goodness, you can help generate ideas. What am I thinking? How many people are involved? Time? We are the retrain stop from 9 a.m. Pacific to 12 noon Pacific on the 2nd. Hobgoblin Ray, thank you. Ty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. I really appreciate you so much. Just the fact that you've been part of our community for as long as you have and have used your I'm just your sub streak is way more than enough for me, and then you go and gift 5 subs on top of that. Thank you, friend. You're so kind. I really appreciate you. History Boff, Elvinth, Hikari Yamato, Recraft, and the Alley Beth. Thank you very much. Ty, thank you so much for giving the gift of access to our emotes, ad-free viewing, sub badge, and supporting the channel and the platform all in one fell swoop, and you got a discount on that. You got a 25% discount, which is awesome. And that only lasts until the 2nd, and that also goes for subscribing yourself to the stream if you've thought about doing it. You love these? Yes. You found out you can't do any Dark Souls like games in one night. Your heart rate. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Smorf. I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh no. I can't. How many people, including me? Oh my god. Wait, what? I don't know. I'm not even sure. Jazz, I don't know anything. I'm not in charge. Jazz, I don't know. Jazz is assuming that I have any idea what I'm doing most of the time. I thought about maybe trying to see if there was somebody who might be live at the same time who would like to do like a craft along kind of a thing. But this is the problem. I get in my head about something like that because I worry that whomever I choose, that someone else will feel like, well, why didn't she choose me? I know I shouldn't worry about stuff like this. Oh, really, Naj? That's awesome. Well, yes, this project has been a really long time in the making, and I'm actually making the legs now. Would you like to see the body? I've finished the body, especially since we have new people that came in specifically to see this. It weighs 20 pounds.
Another one.
What?
Thank you for the sub.
Alec K needs coffee gifted a tier 1 sub to narrative names. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
I just hope you guys know. I know I see a lot of clips of myself going, what? I say it just like that a lot. I really am thankful and like kind of surprised every single time somebody does it. Thank you, Ellie K. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Naj out of names. Polyfill, Hobgoblin Ray, Polyfill. A 25-pound box almost. 20 pounds. This thing weighs 20 pounds.
I mean, look at this thing.
Thank you so much, Ali. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. So yeah, it's enormous, and I like can't even really keep it in this part of my office now. I just recently started working on it again, like in earnest. Upgrading yourself to a king-size bed just to fit a life-size Gengar. Oh, Naj, I have no idea. Like, we figured it out. I bought the yarn in, what did we decide it was? May? No, October. I opened up the box of yarn in October of 2021. It's just hard because this is like a pet project, right? It is a redeem for having at one point hit a concurrent sub point goal. Because I had really wanted to make a Gengar to give away, but Mew won a chat poll, a viewer poll for what Pokemon I should crochet for a giveaway for a follower celebration, I believe for 3,000 followers. And then I was like, man, I really wanted to make a Gengar because I like Gengar. And so does my friend Alleging Tuna, whose channel I like to hang out in and do a lot of like remote raiding in Pokemon Go. But yeah, it's just had to
9.5 says she likes trains.
Yeah.
I love lamp.
Yeah, that's Tuna.
I mean trains.
I said, okay, fine. And then everybody's like, life size Pokemon. And I said, fine, if we hit this many sub points, I'll do it. And then it just, never challenged chat. Although I was excited for it. And it's not that I haven't wanted to work on it. It's more like that it's, especially the body, unwieldy and really huge and just sort of a big time suck, which is fine. And if it weren't for the fact that I'm a mom of 3 with 2 cats, 3 dogs, a part-time job outside of my full-time content creation, there's a lot of things I'd like to be able to do. And one thing I'm learning to do is saying no. It is so hard for me. I want to say yes to everything. I can't be involved in every project. I can't help every single person. I can't sign up for every single charity campaign that approaches me. And I get emails a lot. But it's an important skill, knowing when to say no. 9 did about 69 fundraisers this December. Oh my God. You can't follow everyone. It's true. You cannot. Which will not allow it. Which does not want us following everyone. Because then, if we're all following each other, then we'd all just be in one big giant sphere of following. Circle. Sphere. And we might break the internet. 2024 is the year of no if needed for you. That's why you're doing the solo trip. You need to focus on you for at least 6 months. I'm really glad you're doing that, Ty. You deserve that time. We do have an ad break, and I am going to step away and give my hands a rest and use the restroom and grab a stretch and check in with my family upstairs. Okay, so thank you for staying through the ads if you don't have a sub. I really do appreciate it. I will be right back. Why? What is with the dark mode? Why is there a dark mode emote in my chat? What does that mean? I'll be right back. Oh, got it. Be sure to follow me. And then you shouted him out. Okay.
Flattery will get you the super curly one.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
many talents. Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. Ugh. Ugh. I can. Yeah, you're like, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're not units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not units.
Not so loud.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What it turn into?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A zealous Zamathy raid. Hello, Zam. Zam didn't go rimming, but still did Balding Gate. Okay. Excellent. You're not my dad. Wolfie Bart is yelling, "You're not my dad." This seems pretty standard for a Zam raid. It's true, Wolfie. I'm sorry. I've been meaning to talk to you about that. Skillful Chill, welcome in. Thank you for the first time raider chat. Hello, everybody. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Did Zam tell you that? Hello, hello, hello. Is actually Skillful Chill, are you referring, thank you for the follow, Skillful Chill. Are you referring to the fact that we keep it PG-13 in here? Zam has to as well. Can I tell you? Zam actually is perfectly capable of doing that. He's perfectly capable of doing it. I have collaborated with Zam in the past, and he had absolutely no problem whatsoever.
And I swear, and
yeah.
I yell.
I mean,
and it's because that's my
yes,
personality.
I'm saying he actually is capable of not using profuse amounts of profanity. It is a thing. It probably took a lot of self-control. Miro won't ban you unless you deserve it. Okay, I'm glad that you recognize that. How's it going, Tinker Leela? It's nice to see you. Zix is here. Hello, Zix. You behave so well. You'll have us know. Better than you, Skillful Chill. Izzy, say yeah. You tell no one nothing. Welcome everyone. How's it going, Avril? It's nice to see you. You are not. This is not the place for you. Oh, it's okay, Skillful Chill. To each their own. Mother Bear, hello, welcome in.
You are hungry? What are you gonna have? Are you gonna have some chicken? So, I don't know how much Zam told you about me, but yes, I am a crocheter. That is typically what you will find me doing here. I am working on a life-size Gengar. You can see it right there in the back. I just got it out, you guys. It's huge. It weighs like 20 pounds.
Chicken attack!
You're gonna have disappointment. Disappointment a la king. And now I'm working on the leg. So it's gonna have more than one leg. So this is a project that has been in the works since October of 2021. It's fine. It's totally fine. We don't talk about whip piles. We do have a raid video for you, but I do like to let everyone know what the story is behind the username, which is I'm missing half a finger. Yep. Very bold, very creative, very funny coworker of mine many years ago decided to give me this nickname. Out of the blue one day, just referred to me casually as 9.5. I said, "Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm going to have to use that." You could say that the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I've seen bigger, says Wolfie Bard. Why you got a bait like that? Oh, I could go clip Zam with his... What? Wolfie, what are you talking about? Is Zam ever wearing pants? I'll DM you the clip later. Mother Bear, when I was 4 years old, I ran into a wall. A clock fell off the wall. It hit my finger just so. That. Put your hands out to brace yourself like this in front of you when you're falling to protect your internal organs, right? Do like this. We're like, I'm falling. Boom, like that on my finger. They could not, there was no way they were going to be able to reattach it. So they had to amputate. Wolfie Bard always be so sussy. You think he streams in shorts? He was bemoaning the fact that he did not prepare for the con like I did. I was wearing cargo shorts. Oh, it's okay, Mother Bear. It's a long time in the past. It's 40 years ago, in fact. Pretty soon to be 41. So we do have a raid video for you guys. I can't forget to show you that because it is required viewing. If you have never seen this video, it is important that you understand. I am a mother of 3. There's one of my children. What we also are very fond. So there's a lot of chaos and nonsense and background noise. But most of the time it's chat. It's not even my kids because they're obsessed with fart noises and rubber chickens. And I had nothing to do with it. You can't prove it with this video. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. All right. So here's the deal. I need your help with something. The child has proposed. All right. The older, thank you for the follow, Mother Bear. The older children in the house want a VR. They want a VR headset. Which VR headset, chat? Oculus, he says there's like a Quest 2 or 3, whatever, whichever Oculus, or PS VR. I think it's the 2 is the one that's out now. You may vote to help me help them. Just troll the children. Troll the children, please. Hey, get off my Gengar! Get off my Gengar! Zam says the not. No, vote in the poll. Don't talk about it in the chat. Vote in the poll, please. Vote in the poll. 1 vote for Oculus Quest. PSVR 2 gets 5 votes.
What? Are you kidding me?
And I say I don't use my kids for content. Anyway, Facebook bad, says Zam. That's just because you're banned from there. Zam, the only reason why you say Facebook bad is because they won't let you on it. That's why. I mean, I'm not saying it's not bad. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I'm never on Facebook. I don't like Facebook either. But who just got the you just got the Oculus Quest 3 and it's fantastic. Meta Quest 3 doesn't need a Facebook account. They removed that requirement. Oh, cool. Facebook is bad. They will take it away one day if you don't give them money. You don't like Facebook either. Yeah. Wait, why is Zam banned? I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery, Raven. I still don't know. And I'm not going to pry. The Facebook one is not in the poll. Oh, okay. Well, you see, you hate Facebook because they got rid of Farmville. How dare they? Lambo has the Valve VR set. Oh, what's that? I mean, it's Steam. You have a PS4 VR headset. You never use it. You miss Farmville. This is a real thing, huh? We're not just memeing. Are people really mad about Farmville? Oculus Quest has 179 votes. PSVR 2 only has 15. Oh, can you use an Oculus with a regular computer? Is that why you guys are voting for that? Because you can't. Can you use it with a PlayStation? Can you use an? These are important questions. Is the Oculus Quest? Are you able to use that with both? You wasted so much time on that game. You still rock the Rift, but you've been thinking about buying the Quest 3 because it's AR instead of VR, so you can use it practically. Oh. You're still salty that Pet Society was taken away. You're glad they got rid of them. Apparently when you say you're so precious when you smile, it's, oh, now, all right. Oh, God damn. You guys say Oculus Quest by a landslide. Drawing Fox, you were very adamant. Very adamant. That had to have been you that influenced this Oculus Quest choice. It's possibly a birthday present for them. I have no idea what the price difference is between these things. Meta 3 was their VR set. Valve is one less motion. Valve 1 is less motion sickness-y than the PS1. Ah. You can play Steam games on the MQ3. Okay, Silver Raven Coyote. There's a game with the Q3 that puts a live overlay over tables, etc., that you can learn to play piano like Guitar Hero. Oh, cool. Are you serious? I want to do that. You had so many cute cows and horses in Farmville, and you had Count Duckula. I mean, should you throw him out a window? He loves it. He loves it, Pubbles. He lives for it. You're not voting because you don't know. You can't use the meta with the PS. Ah. Meta 3 is the latest one. The company / brand is Oculus, and Oculus is owned by Meta. Yeah, Lambo snagged a decent price for a basically new set off of Facebook. Wait, why are we timing Zam out? Why are we timing Zam out? I mean, you know, other than the obvious. Now you understand. Thanks for explaining that. The main thing is Quest has more games being developed for it as well, since if you have a set, you can try and develop things for it. PSVR, you need a dev kit, and they don't just give everyone access, and it's hard to get games published on Sony. Ah, and we've been talking, Raven, about the stuff about maybe the kids, you know, wanting to try to, like, make their own games. Main thing is Fart has more games Fart developed for it as well, since if you have a set, you can try and develop things for it. PS Fart, you fart a dev kit. What's wrong with me? You would think that after all this time that I wouldn't think it's so funny still, but I do. I still do. Oh, Skillful Joe, thank you for the lurk. The PC hookup versions are different. Different monster. Okay, have we untimed him out now? Is that any way to treat our friend's name who was banned from Facebook for telling a woman to smile? Oh, not thank you. Only 1 second. Keel's over laughing. I can't help myself. I just think it's so funny. Well, anyways, I appreciate the raid. Look, you know, if for no other reason than it lets me know that Zam doesn't actually hate me. What was I doing? We're making a Gengar. Also, I don't remember. Here, let me take a look at something really quick. Oh, I forgot to fix this. Okay. We are going to end this because I don't expect you guys to make up the difference if gifted subs fall off. And I thought about this earlier when Ty did the 5-bomb. We started at 900, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable. And you guys have been generous this evening, as always. And I appreciate you and your kindness toward one another. So that's if we get to 925. So you can contribute to that by subscribing yourself and you get a discount, or you can contribute to that by gifting and you get a discount. Discounts for everyone, but only through the 2nd. But you know, we do have a t-shirt in the 4th wall that says FOMO plus YOLO equals oh no. So don't go beyond your means, please. Oculus Quest having more games also means you could borrow it from the kids for me to play things too. Right. Oh, I would definitely want whatever's going to be most useful for everyone. It gives you FOMOLO. Oh, 9 plays VR on stream. Oh, God. You better not be thinking about trying to make me play Beat Saber. It's going to be such a disaster. I have no coordination. I was a musician, but I didn't play piano. I have a hard time with, like, choreography. So many clips. How are you tonight, Ian? It's nice to see you. So until this promotion ends on the 2nd, every 25 sub points, I am gifting a tier 1. And if we make it to 1,000, I will gift a tier 3. No pressure, though. I am overwhelmed with how much support you guys have shown the channel. I don't even think I could pick a date to go back to say when I feel like that has just been, I don't know. I appreciate you all. Thanks for helping me pay the bills while doing this. It's pretty awesome. What is Audio Shield? I don't know what that is. Hey, look who it is! Another raid from Smacktus. We just got raided by Zilla Zam. Cactus Cult incoming. Hello, everybody. Lycan Femme Fatale. Welcome in. Or should I say, ow! Empress Eliza, welcome. So nice to see you. Gemma Mai, am I saying that right? If I'm not, just tell me, please. Thank you for the first time reader chat. Tesla, Seam, and Akaranai. Ooh, that one tripped me up. First time reader chat. Thank you so much. Lemothrol. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Yay! I did it. Feed Steve for the kids. No, we're not feeding Steve. There's no Steve feeding going on in here, but I'm glad I said it right. Woohoo! Go me! All that college student loan debt is paying off, I tell you. How's the Gengar going? It's so huge. Smacked us. It is so huge. Nutella Rich. Wow! You used your Prime? Nutella Rich, you used your Prime? Wow! Thank you so much! That's very kind. That is really kind of you. You can only use that on one person every 30 days, one affiliated or partnered streamer every 30 days. I really heckin' appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, the ad-free viewing experience, and you know, helping me live my dream, honestly. I don't mean to sound too over the top or cheesy, but it's true. This is what I wanted to do for a living from the time I was very young. And then you follow. That's a W move right there. First you use the Prime and then you follow the stream. Let's go. Smacktus readers, I don't know if he mentioned anything about it, but there is a reason for, oh, awesome. There is a reason for my username, and it is the fact that I am missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant co-worker. Very bold indeed. Bequeathed to me this, with this nickname, bequeathed upon me, bequeathed upon to me. I was bequeathed with this name. Unto me was bequeathed this moniker, lo, these many 20 years ago. Yes, exactly. Excuse you, Impact. And I thought it was hilarious, so you could say that the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. It was a tragic accident when I was 4 years old. Oh well. Life happens. Impact is on a roll. All right, don't do anything else. Yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna get Shakespearean up in here. You know what I've thought about, Smacktus? You might be a good person to talk to this about because you're into like how bots work and all that stuff. There used to be this sheet that was a handout in my classes, and then it's also on a website. I do have TTS. For 100 bits, you get Brian. For 300, you get to do the AI. You can also use channel points for it. Smacktus, you probably have enough. I make it expensive on purpose, though. Because otherwise, it would just be nothing but AI TTS. So there is this thing that where like you can take words from each of the columns and then it generates a Shakespearean insult. And I was like, how could you do that with commands? Like, could you just do exclamation point Shakespeare or exclamation point insult and have it pick from those three, you know, like put together the three words, thou, something, something, something. And I just think that would be a very cool bot thing. Exclamation point spear or exclamation point bard. B-A-R-D-S. Yes. That would be really fun. All right. So before we go any further, and you're already, Nutella Rich, you are a hopeless case. You've already, oh God.
If Shakespeare wrote the hokey pokey, oh proud left foot, that ventures quick within then soon upon a backward journey lithe, anon, once more the gesture, then begin, command sinistral pedestal to writhe. Commence thou then the fervid hokey pokey, a mad gyration, hips in wanton swirl, to spin, a wide release from heaven's yoke, blessed dervish, surely canst go, girl. The hog, the poke banished now.
Oh, it was so close to reading all of it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Hold on. Copy. Just wait. Just wait. Don't do it. I'll do it for you. You already, it's fine. It's okay. I got it. I'm doing it.
Thy doubt. Verily, I say, 'tis what it is all about.
Thank you. It's very kind. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. That was actually... Is this AI? Is that AI generated? It's got to be. Okay, listen! For those of you who have more self-control than Nutella Rich, I feel it is extremely important for you to see this video before we proceed any further. This is your chance. Watch this and then decide. Do you really feel like you can hang out in a place where we're this fond of fart noises and rubber chickens? It's up to you. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yeah? Are you guys still here? Are you still here, Smacktus Raiders? Zam Raiders already know me. A lot of them. Maybe not all of them. It is not AI generated, but you think the Shakespeare thing I was talking about is totally doable, especially with AI. Could easily prompt an AI persona to answer random chat messages as sassy Shakespeare. You found your people. Any survivors?
You are, but your chin is on the floor.
I really appreciate you, Smacktus. Thank you for raiding. What were you up to? What were you doing? What was happening? What's the deets? Tell me what your stream was all about today. Thank you for the raid. And do you have like a Linktree type deal, or do you post content on, you know, the TikTok, the YouTubes, the Instagrams, the Instantgram? I can hear my grandma Alice. What is this? Are you on the Instantgram? Just a real quick return from vacation. Where did you go on vacation? Where'd you go on vacation, Smactus? Do tell. What was the I hope you had a nice relax wherever you went. I know that this year has been, I know you've had some stuff. And we all deserve like rest and relaxation, recreation. Went back home to the mountains for a few days. Just a quick couple thousand miles. Into the past, BC something or other. You've seen me in Becca's stream, but then you found me in your recommended. Oh, that's awesome, Mother Bear. We actually have a little, it's kind of meant as like anyone can use it. We have this origin story. It only costs 1 channel point. It could be that someone recommended you and it's your way of introducing yourself to the channel. Or it could be that you are thinking about how you found the channel. I suppose tomorrow we could, if I do decide to stream, we could do a thing where we like, you know, go over clips from the last year. I'm giving my hands a break right now. I'm not feeling like too bad. I might actually decide to put the gloves on. I've had a little bit of, I do a lot of crocheting. No, we never need to talk about Mochi Gate again. Oh, Wolfie, it is Coop. Exclamation point, Coop. No, there is no need to discuss Mochi Gate. I don't even know what that is. What does that mean? What do you mean Mochi Gate? What's Mochi? You're a Mochi Bo. Boom, roasted. No, it's fine. Razor, I'm happy to live in ignorance is bliss, Razor. Ignorance is bliss. Understandable. Have a nice day. It's not my fault. What happened was not my fault. I've never waited that long to eat a mochi. I've only ever eaten them directly out of the freezer or had them served to me at a restaurant when I was finished with the rest of my food. I wasn't thinking about how if I left a mochi sitting out, the inside of it would have become liquefied. And I totally did not find melted mochi inside my keyboard a week or 2 ago when I cleaned it. And it totally didn't happen live on the internet at twitch.tv/9.5. I understand that. I just was so excited about the sushi and I wasn't thinking about it. It's a dessert. It's a Japanese dessert. You are a young child and it is 10:30 p.m. You should be in your bed. Bonus keyboard snacks. Tasty slurp. I don't know why. No! Listen, it's expensive for a reason. It's not even that long. I'm going to talk you out of doing it, but I will tell you, if you'd like to see part of the clip, all you have to do is plunk down $6.69 worth of bits. 669 bits. Well, it's more dollars than that with the markup. But that is the number of bits you must cheer in order for that alert to trigger. Young child, when you become old goblin, then you can degen as much as you want. It's true. I keep telling them. I'm like, you know what? You think being able to stay up late at night is all great and everything. And yeah, it is. But there's a lot of other things you have to do. No? That's a different one, but thank you, Razor. Thank you, Razor. Anyhow, we did this the other night. You guys freaked out the other night. It's 7:30 a.m. and you haven't gone to bed. I'm pretty sure Razor knows exactly what they're doing. It was really good. Oh my God, Ian.
Ooh.
Thank you very, very much, Ian. Thank you. Yeah, uh-huh. Smactus, it was so bad. Thank you, Ian, for the 669 bits. Thank you. Hi, Space Hobo. How are you? Oh, yeah. No. Listen, I am not invoking goblinery, goblinitude. No. Goblination. No. Goblinification. No, it's okay.
Ayo.
You got a good one. You got a good one, Ian. Ooh. Ah. This is a crochet stream. That's a little gambling thing that you can do with the sound alerts where you can pay 200 bits to maybe get you like the comic book. Look, these come off. Woo! Spring break. Wait, it's not a fart stream. It's not a farting chicken stream. Witchcraft. Yes, I am a Pair Eyewear affiliate. You think it's a fart stream? Here. What's up, Conan? Here, blow your points on that poll. Totally not hiding the fact that there's a hype train possible with a poll because I want to make the frickin' legs for the frickin' Gengar. I want to be done with the Gengar. I want to complete the Gengar. It's Gengar time.
This is not a train.
Oh, God.
It's a land bridge and it's on fire.
Another one.
Miro, thank you for the 102. Ian, thank you. Ian, for gifting a tier one sub to 555J. I really appreciate it.
Literature and Tam gifted a tier 1 sub to 555J.
Lambo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, friend. Stream is fart. Stream is fart. I should this is the kind of thing that people like when you put this up on Twitter, right? You put on Twitter, look, Twitter. Look at all the fun we're having on Twitch. Please don't be jealous and come over here to twitch.tv/9.5 where we are clearly not having any fun at all.
You gotta fight for your right.
You're supposed to post this and use reverse psychology, right? Allie K, thank you for the 101. I really appreciate it. You do have to fight for your right to party. You guys are at 83% of level 1. If you complete a level 3 hype train, we do a poll. Chat gets to decide. Does 9 do jumping jacks or does 9 wear a onesie until the next hype train cooldown? If the onesie is chosen, then chat gets to vote. Which onesie does 9 wear? If we do a level 5 hype train, I donate $10 to the charity of chat's choice. More polls! I feel like our poll is in here. PG-13.
Another one.
Ian, thank you. Wait, what?
Literature and
Wait,
10
they've
gifted a
actually
tier
been
1
in here
sub to
before.
Anonymous.
No, Ian, you
They
don't
have given
understand.
38
That's a
gift
real
subs in the
person,
channel.
and they've been here before. And it's really, actually, they're really quite kind. Yeah, it's actually a real people. I believe there are like several. There's like a bunch of people that streamed. Yes, dude, click on it. Click on it. Go to the channel. This person has, or people, has 42.8 thousand followers. Crypto NFTs. That's all it says. Sub gifting. Thank you for your generosity. Chat info. It's a real stream. People actually stream. It says they last streamed 5 months ago, but they do stream from time to time. So thank you for gifting a sub to Anonymous. I appreciate that. This isn't supposed to go like the other way around, right? Holy fart. Yes, fart. I don't think that that's the idea at all, Wolfie. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Whoever it is, though, they dress up like the Anonymous people. They, like, really do, like, they've committed to the bit. I'll tell you that. Thank you, guys. You're at 13% of, it was a total troll. No, because that was a total troll gift, yes. I never do that. %13 of level 2. If you make it through all the way through level 3, you guys get to make some decisions on my behalf. Also, we're at 914 sub points, so another 11, and I will gift a tier 1 to the first person to type in the chat without a sub badge. They are on sale. You guys have discounted buttons right now. Honestly, too, like if there's somebody, we are not pushing hard for it right now. Because, you know, I just feel like, I don't know. It's steadily climbing, and that's how I'd like to approach Partner Plus. But if there is someone that you know who's awfully close and you would consider subscribing to help them, now would be the best time for you, because you would get a discount to do it. And that includes, so you can continue a gift sub even if your gift sub is multi-month, and you won't be charged until it runs out, but you'll be charged the discounted amount if you do it between now and January 2nd. Just so you guys are aware. If you have a gifted sub. Yeah, I was just going to start yelling at you, Puffles. Thank you, guys. I don't do, like, some big dramatic song and stuff when we have a hype train. Should I do that? Is that a thing? We do this when someone gifts on Fourth Wall. We use this song. Because it's 2 minutes long. The song is almost exactly 2 minutes long, and I get like, I start yelling, and I'm like, hey, everybody, there's a giveaway. You need to enter the giveaway right now. There's a giveaway. There is no giveaway. There's no giveaway. But if there was one, then you would say exclamation point enter, and everybody, you guys gotta do the thing and hurry up, and oh my god, I'm gonna fix this scene. me going, oh my god, hurry up! But it's not happening. Sorry. I'll tell you what, you guys started a hype train. I haven't been doing stickers lately. We will do a sticker sheet. I feel like that would be fun. I'm spewing lies? What do you mean? Oh, there's that. But I mean like there's not a fourth wall giveaway. One item that's in there is the fanny pack, and we do
Another one.
Ian, thank you.
Literature and 10 gifted
Ian, you're
a
trying to
tier 1
save that
sub to
train,
So
but I think it's a
Royal.
little.
They have
It
given
was.
39
Thank you, I
gift
appreciate
subs
that.
in
You
the
tried to
channel.
dive bomb in there. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. I really appreciate it. Choo choo. Yeah. Oh, look, that's really cute. That is so cute. I don't think I have that one. Oh, I do have it. I have it. I have it. It's so cute. No, Smactus, no.
That's Smactus's trouble. You should probably ban him. Also, I wouldn't buy anything Velcro if I were you 9.5. It's a total rip-off. Also, this supposedly sounds like a motorboat.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Smactus. I appreciate it. I've been thinking about lowering the price for the AI. Isn't that sweet? Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Ian, for diving in there at the last minute of that hype train and gifting a tier 1 sub to So Royal, our awesome friend So Royal, who does a lot of fiber art stuff. Fancy shout out to So Royal, who does like yarn dyeing, which is so cool. And I need to schedule a yarn dyeing stream. What if I did that on the 2nd? Nah. I'm struggling with what to do on Tuesday. Like, okay, I owe you guys a Just Dance stream. I've figured out how to play the game. I could move some stuff around. I could do Just Dance down. I could get my chair out of here. I could get a green screen up behind me. However, that's not what we normally do in here. So I think there's like a fine line between... No, not more Mariah! I did it for the children! Yeah, Mariah is reserved for charity. What's up, Fargonaut? Oh no. What did you send? Does it have curse words in it? We do have a campaign open for 1000 Dreams Fund. It's oh no. Totally check it out later. Okay. Aster, no, listen. I'm tempted to delete your message. No apologizing. None whatsoever. Flava! I see that you posted in the show and tell. Flava! Are you here? Yeah, you will get nerfed. One curse is Zam. The other curse is one of his sounders. Zam, why are you the way that you are? You're going to yeet yourself to bed. Don't worry. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for being in here. But please, if you need rest, go and get some good sleeps. Exclamation point Nina is in chat for Aster and also for Puffles. We love you, Puffles. Aster, Puffles, both of you get good rest and sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, Puffles. Thank you again, Puffles, for your sweet, thoughtful gifts. I have them sitting right here. They're so cute. Thanks, friend. And I also have the cross stitch. I need to hang the cross stitch up somewhere. Bye. Good night. Danielle also sent me like entirely too much stuff. The kids were getting a huge kick out of that the Jesus, go Jesus, it's your birthday mug. So I did back loop only, and it's kind of, it'll be okay. It's not going to be totally flat. I thought of that. Do I rip all the way back to that? It's a lot of stitches to rip out. Like all the way back here. Oh, I know, but I've already started working up. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought of that after I had already done it. Yeah, I think... If you guys don't know what we're talking about, so there's two ways that you can... Yeah, two ways that you can fart. Yeah, look at that, gives so much more of a corner to it. I'm totally gonna do that. This is the way we frog our peace, frog our peace, frog our peace. This is the way we frog our peace when we don't think things through. a young child and it is 11 p.m. and you need to go to bed. I love you.
Coco, señorita. Te tocaré la canción. La canción de mi
That's from when I
gente.
went to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Va así.
This child. Wait a flippin' minute. Squeeze me. Uh-oh. Did I rip back too far? Oh, God. Oh my gosh, Wolfie. That kind of jump scared
know
me.
what this is.
That is that is Amish Ace. And that is not the song that was playing at the time. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I really like home.
What do you
Yeah,
like about
this is
Florida?
way better.
Home. A good from Vietnam.
It has
the juice. It can imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I find it without anything.
Oh yeah. So Roll, I know exactly what you're talking about. I already had to rip a bunch of this out. Sierra, you distract me with your love and your support. Jesus, that got you good. I'm just getting this set up. I have a giant pile of blanket yarn around my feet. Ian, thank you. Thank you very much. Ah, this is my life. Yep. Thank you very much for the bits. So this is kind of a production here. Wasn't you that time? Who was it? Oh, that was Wolfie. Sad time. Yes, it was. No, Wolfie, I see it now. I saw Ian on the previous one. Thank you both. Imagine reading the activity feed incorrectly. Couldn't be me. Oh, this is a huge pain in the butt, but it's gonna look so much better. You just got jump scared by your morning alarm. You haven't gone to bed. That's why. You're working on your Advent yarn shawl. You're missing your little ball of day 16. You're pretty sure the toddler has stashed it somewhere special. So you've skipped it for now. Won't matter in the grand color scheme, but you're bummed. I found a tiny little toy jammed into the center of one of my yarn cakes down here. I've come across a few that have obviously seen the business end of a pair of scissors as well. It's really hard. I've had to explain to her. I'm like, hey, look, you know, the stuff that mom keeps down here, it's not just for playing with. Gamer Scooby-Doo, you have a great rest of your night, and thank you for popping into chat and for the follow earlier. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. That is the whole idea. I'm just a giant clown. Nice. I just want to make people, you know, feel like there's a place they can hang out that is fun and wholesome and positive. You know, it's not to say that we do talk about things that are more serious sometimes, but I feel like there's enough really heavy and hard and difficult stuff in the world, and it is important, you know, to work through it, but sometimes what we need is just somebody to help lift our mood, and that's all I really try to do here. Nice. That's awesome. That's very cool. Yeah, I love the idea too that a lot of you are just like crafting along with me, or maybe you're looking after your littles. Maybe you're cleaning, maybe you're working, and it just helps you, you know, to have background noise. Trying not to let this turn into a tangle here. Come on now. What's up, Crumbs Thief? Yeah. I wonder. Ooh, I just thought of something. You just gave me a good idea. Thanks, Crumbs Thief. Whoops. Oh, true, right, because it is going to turn over pretty soon. Wait a second. No, I don't want to turn on carrot browsing. Thank you, though. Whoops. How do I make it so that this command can be triggered by a command and a phrase? Is that possible? And mix it up? Would I have to make two separate commands? Whoops. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the way it was before. Yeah, this is so much easier to do up close to me that I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to switch scenes. Mother Bear, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Particularly for this stitch. So instead of going into the back loop, you're coming from the back and you're going underneath of the first stitch and then in from the front to the back of the next stitch and then pulling up a loop and then crocheting instead of doing back loop only. It gives it a much neater, more angled edge. Like, very, like, basically you are just working upwards, straight up from this flat piece instead of trying to work just off that back loop. So it's almost more like you're surface crocheting into the top of the panel. Mira, do you have any plans for New Year's Eve? You! Is it hard to hear me? Do I need to move this? Yeah, I was asking if you had plans for New Year's Eve. I want to try to get... Don't want to have to try to like wrap this around the ball. Oh man, but I'll tell you, I'm like gonna get like a burn on my finger from this yarn. You're celebrating with the entire fam, so that's going to be good. The weather might not be that good, though. It's supposed to rain, but it is what it is. What do you mean? I see two possible. Two. Going to be... You forgot the word be. And then you accidentally put a T at the end of the word though. Do you have any idea how good your English is? Like... You don't, do you? You do not understand. I wish, I've said this before, I'm going to say it again. I wish I spoke another language, let alone several languages as well as you do. No. Uh-huh. What Ian said. Get nerfed, nerd. Get absolutely nerfed in capital letters. That's some nonsense. That's some nonsense. He does have little toes. I can go so much faster holding. Right? Raven? Raven. It's his third language. If not fourth. I could be wrong. Or it might be 3 of 4. Whatever. At least 3. At least 3. Let me tell, yeah, Ian says he works emailing pretty much all day, and the illegibility he gets from people who have master's degrees and are lawyers, etc., is wild. Second out of 3. Smacks Miro over the head with a pool noodle for thinking his English isn't good, right? And he says you're cracked. Oh, I know. Right? You know, to be fair, he's gotten a lot of practice listening to someone who can sure run their mouth for the for the last however many years it's been now. Glad to be of service. Is that the reason you're here? You're just using me. You have relatives whose English is worse than his, and they live in England. Yep. Wait, what is this? What is that? Is a pool noodle? Those are both pool noodles? Are those both pool noodles? Wow. That person gets a follow. Oh, that's Tesla. That person just got a follow because of their emotes. I mean, you know, I'm sure they're wonderful. Especially if you brought them with you. Seriously, though. Yeah, I won't have it. I will not hear it. I will not allow it. It will be struck down if you talk badly about your language skills in here. And I understand. I'm not saying that I don't get it or whatever. But I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Am I biffing this and I'm trying to like do the... Goes to borrow all of Brenda's squeaky hammers to smack Miro with. I started it. Did you study English in school? We're putting him on the spot. I don't mean to focus so much attention on you. Did you study it in school, though? Just curious. We appreciate you and your many talents. And that you choose to devote them to our community amongst others. Boop. Here, you know what? You're gonna hang out, hang out. You want to know what the other 2 languages are? Second or third grade of elementary school. Yeah. Slovenian and German. Which, I mean, how common is it for people in Slovenia to speak at least one other language? Fairly common. Probably a lot more common than here at any rate. Somewhat fluently. You guys are very close to a bunch of other countries. Wish you could have studied Spanish in school instead of useless French. French is a great gateway to Spanish, honestly, if you did want to study it, because they're both Romance languages, so they're going to have a lot of root words in common or similar. They'll have a lot of cognates. English is your language of instruction, so you might as well be a native speaker. And hecking, have you seen the kind of deranged message? Raven. Not that common, surprisingly. Oh, really? I am surprised. Not even if people live on the border? No, we made it this far without it tangling. Oh, so you're saying not German usually. A lot of folk prefer Croatian and Serbian. I was just saying, do people there in general speak more than one language? A lot of folk prefer Croatian and Serbian. No, now it's not. But French is a great way to get into Catalan, you think. You tried learning French and you hecking yeeted it because too damn many variations of the same word. Spanish, in contrast, is so much easier. Yeah. Germans generally speak German and English. You consider dialects in some languages as another language and in others not. You can speak English, of course, you know some French from school. You used to know Susquehannock, but that died out after your grandfather died. You know some curse words, phrases in Slovak, and you're learning ASL. English is only popular if tech-oriented and such. Not even younger folks speak English that often. Interesting. So did your parents want you to learn it then? I'm curious how you came to learn it at such an early age then. Wait, what is happening? What is going on between Raven and Wolfie right now? Is this a joke I don't get? Is it a meme? You know English and Italian? And you're learning Czech because your dad's side is from there. Oh, really, Ian? My mom's husband's family is Czech. And there's a lot of folks in the town where my mom and her husband are both from, who are from the Czech Republic. But generally speaking, at least a couple generations removed. I think he's second generation, maybe. He is, wait. I know that his parents did not speak it fluently. Or I should say they did not speak it to him. They may have understood it. He's probably second generation. It was probably his grandparents that came over. If not maybe one generation before that. There was a free class and you watched quite a lot of English cartoons, so you had an easy start, I see. Your dad is 100% Czech because his parents just both happen to be both 100% and their parents came here because, yeah. Well, for whatever reason, Cedar Rapids, Iowa was one of the places where a more concentrated community of people from the former Czech Republic, or the former wait, what was Czech Republic part of? Yugoslavia, right? I can't even remember. There, Czechoslovakia. I can't even. Yugoslavia was. I can't even. They don't teach us proper geography here. I can't keep any of it straight. Czechoslovakia, not Yugoslavia. Oh my God. Which split to the Czech Republic and Slovakia. Yes. Y'all have too many tiny little countries. We have a bunch of states here. It's pretty much the same thing. Yugoslavia was way down south. Yeah. Statistically speaking, Japanese is in the super hard category for English speakers to learn. Heritage and fart. Thanks, Buttspot. Buttspot's like, yeah. What are we talking about? Farts. I speak fart. No, yeah. So there are a lot of people from the Czech Republic, and we actually did get a big influx of people from when everything was going down with like Bosnia Herzegovina in a city to the north of where my mom lives. So there's actually also a Serbian and Croatian speaking population. The only reason you know is because you have the family history. Well, right, and some of it is, there's like Slavic stuff, but you know, it's also like, just because two languages are both Slavic languages doesn't mean that the people can understand each other perfectly or anything like that. Like, I can kind of piece together what's being said or written in Polish occasionally. But many, many words are different. Does Portuguese work? Sure. I mean, if it's not your native language, then yes, of course. I've almost made it back. Jezebel. If only. Jezebel, I am winging it. Jezebel, I very foolishly promised to do this with very little in the way of real knowledge of how it was going to work. Good luck. Thank you. The Slovak tongues have similarities and differences, very much like the Polynesian languages. Yeah. You can't sleep. Oh, Jezebel. Well, I'm happy I can be here to keep you company. I'm sorry. I struggle with insomnia myself. Dear Ting Ting ASMR, how do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Why is my phone beeping at me? Sorry, Etsy message. They really want you to respond quickly to Etsy messages. One moment while I respond to this. Thank you, Wolfie, for the biddies. Hit me fart wherever thou art. What's up? It's me, Scotty. Thanks for the raid. Wait, what? I was following you. Dude. It's me, Scotty. I know I was following you. Oh, yeah, this is totally normal. It happens all the time. Welcome in. I barely have to show you the raid video now.
Better out than in, I always
Mr.
say.
Chase, welcome in. If that didn't chase you out, Cozy Cabin Crew is bringing all the love and good vibes to your stream, and we're like this. We're like... Oh, it doesn't work with the gloves on. Oh boy, Mr. Chase, have you been having a very, very good time? That's okay. It's all right. Hey, take good care of yourself. Make sure you drink a lot of water, okay? You get no judgment from me. That's better. Hey, Dinwashi, what's up? Maybe too good of a time. It's okay. Just make sure you drink lots of water. Maybe take an ibuprofen or acetaminophen before you even go to bed. I used to help that. I used to find that helped me. Scott, what were you up to on stream? What were you doing? Tell me about your stream. Thank you so much for bringing people over. Hello, everyone. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, a very clever, very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname 20 years ago. It has stuck with me that long. Unlike the top half of my finger. Lies because you are almost perfect. No, no. Dinwashi and another streamer friend, Crystal Husky, joined you and you did some Phasmo. Awesome. You had such a good time. Excellent. Well, you guys already got a little amuse-bouche there when you raided in from Ghost's random sound. That wasn't even on purpose. That's just how many fart noises we have in the sound alerts. But we do require that you watch this before you stick around, like maybe even before you follow. Like, I kind of want to make sure that people understand what they're getting themselves into, you know? I mean, I do like the element of surprise, but there's a lot of fart noises and rubber chickens around here, so please enjoy. I'm freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos! Thank
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
This Justin.
Ian, thank you. Oh man, no. Anyway, you know, I realized while we were in that screen, that I had said something earlier about doing a sticker sheet giveaway. So let's do it now. Why not? What's up, RC? How's it going? We're gonna do it the fun, fancy way. Okay, so you need to pay attention. You need to pay attention because it's happening. It's happening right now. Here it comes at some point. Hopefully it's not gonna be messed up like it was the other day. You can't afford to pay attention? You're poor? Then don't spend biddies in here. All right, are you guys ready? Now we get to use the song that I have queued up just for this. There it is!
9.5 purchased 9.5 sticker sheet.
Don't tell
Peasant. Thanks for the hype
tell me
trains
how to
chat.
live my
You're
life.
not too generous.
Ooh. Exclamation point, enter in the chat. You have 2 minutes. It's about 1 minute and 45 seconds now. Do the thing. This is just the regular sticker sheet, y'all. It's the regular sticker sheet. It's almost the new year. Oh, we'll have to come up with a new sticker sheet. No, Mike. No entering with 2 different accounts. Schmenter. I know you didn't actually do it. You exclaim with much intensity. Enter! Enter the dungeon! 2 chatters enter. 1 chatter leaves. I shall smite thee. You have about 1 minute left. 1 minute to enter. Exclamation point, enter! You don't have to be a subscriber or anything like that. Just make sure that you're here so you can click the link to redeem your prize when the winner is announced. You hope you don't win? Then why did you enter? Is this reverse psychology? Drawing clocks? Do the things! You have like 30 seconds approximately. Exclamation mark, enter. Get out of here, Kendra. You will win, for you believe in the heart of the cards. Yea, verily, Wolfie Bard. Now is thy time. You must dominate over everyone else in the chat. Who shall it be? Come on, fourth wall. This is very anticlimactic. Oh, yes. Wolfie! You did it, Wolfie Bard! You did it! Click the link. Click the link. Click the link that says 9.5.live/redeem, log in with your Twitch, and you will be able to redeem a sticker sheet. Congratulations! That's awesome. I am happy for you, friend. Enjoy your stickers. I do want to design some more sticker sheets. I am almost through. I just want to get back to where, like, does anybody else do this? If you have to rip it out, I had to take these off. They were driving me crazy. If you have to rip it out, you want to like try to like get back to where you were. There you go. Wolfie.
Wolfieboard purchased 9.5 sticker sheet.
Should have believed in the heart of the cards. Oh yeah, Miro never enters for any of that stuff. He's too nice to ever want a whole lot of anything for himself. What? I said it. Almost there. Ian, I'm not sure. Exactly how it works. They do send me a message. I don't think they clip it. I think it sends you to a timestamp. In the VOD. Thank you for the heads up about the ads. We do run ads in 3-minute blocks once an hour to help support the stream. Keep pre-rolls off for anyone joining after the ad break finishes. I do appreciate you staying through the ads. Right now is the best time to turn off those ads by subscribing to the stream, because you get a 25% discount. I did it. I made it back to where I was. Astronomy show, thank you. Well, let's use a snooze. At least one. Thank you so much, Astronomy Show, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream? I hope it was good. Thank you very much. Welcome, readers. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very clever, very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. You could say that the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. Thank you so much for bringing people over, Astronomy Show. I hope you had a great stream. Bilo Cheetah, thank you for the follow. Hex Regex, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you choosing us for your raid target. You could have gone a lot of places, I'm sure. Tell me about your stream when you have a second. If you need to raid and run, you know I totally understand that. However, with these newcomers, you know, you followed already, so now you're stuck with us. But For any of you just sitting there considering it, I want to make sure it's time for a nap for you, Raven. Enjoy your nap. I want to make sure that you understand what you're getting yourselves into. I don't want you having followers remorse, if you will. We had somebody come in here and drop their Prime before they even followed earlier. That was wild. I was like, are you sure you haven't even seen the raid video? Thankfully, afterwards, they said, no, I'm definitely sure. What does that say about them? Because what you're about to witness is a testament to our love of fart noises and rubber chickens. Once again, mandatory viewing. Please make sure. This is even more important than the video they show you when you're about to take off in an airplane. Because I'm not kidding. It really gets serious around here with the shenanigans. Enjoy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She went so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yeah, do you have like, thank you. Thank you very much for the raid. And you had a great stream looking at objects in the sky. Jupiter, Orion, Nebula, the moon. It was a great stream. Oh my God, Emperor Groton, hello. Thank you, Emperor Groton, for making sure everybody really understands about the chickens. Yep. And the dryer steak, yes. We've snoozed ads. And we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break in a little bit. So I'm just gonna refund your points. I'm gonna refund your points, Drawing Fox, okay? Thank you. I do appreciate it. I refunded it because we have a 3-minute ad break coming up soon. Let's finish welcoming our raiders. What do you mean, no? Drawing Fox? Easy does it. I said we're going to refund you your points. It's okay. Drawing Fox, you're heading for a timeout. So, I really appreciate you raiding, and it's very cool that you're doing that stuff with astronomy because it's something I've considered. I always reserve that. I'm just gonna take 1 second and then we're gonna move right along because we have raiders and I need to welcome them. If I decide that a redeem is not doable in the moment or that I don't want to do it, I always reserve the right to reject and refund your points. I will give you your points back, but you don't get to argue with me about whether or not I'm gonna do it. That is a boundary that I will make sure is very clear. Moving right along. I really appreciate you coming in because it's something I've considered before. I have concern over revealing my exact location when it comes to looking at the sky, but I think it's such a cool thing that you do and Astro does, Astro Canuck. And also, I am blessed to live in an area that has, I can't remember what it is, but it's like not too bad where I live is, I think maybe... a 5? Yeah, it's a class 5 on the Bortle scale. which isn't terrible. It could be better, but we're not very far either from areas that are more like a class 4. We're actually within driving distance easily of a class 3. Where I live is very low, comparatively speaking. Now, when we lived in Portland, it's like terrible there. These are measurements of how much light pollution you have. And the more light pollution you have, the harder it is to see things in the sky at night. So, Crystal Husky, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. But I looked it up not long ago because I was curious. We do have, you wish you were near Bortle 3 to 5. I know, it's so hard. I'm sorry. I know that Astro Canuck struggles with it too. And then the lower the class, the better. Yeah. You live in Dallas and have no idea. You can look it up. There's several places where you can look it up. This is where I found it. Outdoorswire.usa today.com 2023-209 light pollution map Bortle scale. Here, let me put this link in the chat. I'm not sure if this is, I'm sure there's plenty of places you can look it up, but this is where I just looked it up. So you can zoom in on the map to where you are, and you can also search places. So I'm not sure if you'd be able to type in specific, like a zip code. Search places or enter coordinates in latitude and longitude. So, this says, oh, nothing's coming up. There we go. Yeah. Oh man, Dallas is, you know, it's an 8 to a 9, which is pretty bad. Yeah. Ooh, really, Miro? That's awesome. You live in a Bortle 1 to 2? Dang, Wolfie. Let's go. Good for you. We have a telescope. It's not a great one. It's just a Meade. It's one we bought a while ago. I'd still like to just get used to using one with it. But it's something I've thought about and how we should be taking advantage of it. We do have an ad break starting. Thank you so much for rating. I hate to have an ad start right after you guys rated in. But we do them once an hour to turn off pre-rolls for people. So if we had another rating party, they would get ads. So thank you for staying through them. I'll be back in just a moment.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
I have many talents.
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. I can.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
Kicking in.
leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands on.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute,
Ha, ha, ha.
got lost in the game.
I was just
Oh,
gonna
baby,
say,
baby.
I didn't even realize that it was already midnight. And I probably would have just tried to snooze my way through to wrapping things up. Here, let me get to the end of this round, which isn't very far. I don't like to raid out, you know, right after getting a raid from somebody else. But oh, Astronomy Show, did you have a link that you wanted to share at all? Like, do you post pictures, say like to Instagram, or do you have a Twitter, or do you have a place where all that stuff lives that you'd like to share? Yes, please, Miro. Thank you so much. They had to run. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Wolfie. Very, very kind of them to raid. So if you're still here from Astronomy's raid, we are going to find a friend to take you guys to here in a little bit. But just a little bit more about the channel and myself. I'm a mom of 3. I have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I've been streaming for 5 years. We do a lot of fiber arts, and what I'm working on right now is making a life-size Gengar. We closed up the body. I almost think it might be worth making a... taking one of the clips that was made of me picking it up. Did I skip a stitch right here? Totally did. Making it a redeem people can do where it will put you got one good roll earlier and won the giveaway. Let's see if your luck continues. Oh god. Oh, you got a good one. This one's like three. It's like 3,000 bits to play this if you want to make sure you can play it.
Baby shark, doo 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 doo, baby shark, doo 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 doo, baby shark, doo 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 doo, baby shark. Mommy shark, doo 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 doo, mommy shark, doo 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 doo, mommy shark, doo 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 doo, mommy shark.
Dude, this is a bop.
Daddy shark, doo 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 doo, daddy shark, doo 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 doo, daddy shark, doo 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 doo, daddy shark. Grandma shark, doo 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 doo, grandma shark, doo 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 doo, grandma shark, doo 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 doo, grandma shark. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo, grandpa shark, doo 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 doo, grandpa shark, doo 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 doo, grandpa shark. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo, let's go hunt, doo 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 doo, let's go hunt, doo 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 doo, let's go hunt. Run away, doo doo doo.
Isn't that emote supposedly going away?
Run away, doo 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 doo, run away. Safe at last, doo 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 doo, safe at last, doo 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 doo, safe at last, doo 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 doo, safe at last. These were all children around the world. This is la banda del mango from Tijuana para el mundo. ¡A huevo! ¡Ay, ay, ay!
Ay, ay, ay!
¡La del mango!
I can't really hit that last note. Kind of. Thank you for the biddies, Wolfie. What are you doing? Everybody's gone to sleep. You're gonna wake everybody up. No waking everybody up. Oh, it was on the space bar. You had the Macarena come up in your playlist on Friday and you couldn't help but dance. Now stop and 10. You stop that with the screaming goat with the 150 bits and you cannot. No. We turned off raids. Relax, please, and thank you. Yes. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support for the channel. Thank you very much. Oh, the streamer says they're ending, huh? Why is it always this and Mariachi Baby Shark? And like it's always the longest ones, the most expensive ones. You have no motivation whatsoever. And it's okay. I set it up, but still.
Better out than in, I always say.
How many unfollows did we just get? I'm gonna have negative follows after tonight. Dude, the best is one time we had a huge raid in the middle of like it was 8-bit. Val came in and they were making me eat like a whole tin of spicy bean boozled, and it was just chaos. And I think there might have been a giant fart sound, or maybe that was a different time. I don't know. It all just runs together. $69 Sag. Wait, what? We dropped from 101 to 99 viewers. Bye. Sorry. Don't let the hit you in the way. We're very close to 7777. They don't appreciate good farts, clearly. You came back because I'm still here. Nine Kim. Big love to you, friend. I'm excited for hey, I wasn't sure if we should share. And you got a new bits patch. That means you just got a new emote. You just got a new emote. Show off your new emote. Hello, oh Susanna. I'm interesting? Oh, wow. I'm just, you know. I wasn't sure if we should share the name of the person who we're planning on doing trios with yet. Is it a for sure thing? Oh, wow. I hope there's some thick diapers, Nine. Yeah, we're working on the Gengar. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't seen Tuna pop in here while we've been doing it. I don't want to drag him to stream. Please don't. You don't know which one you got. There's so many. One of them is going to be a Bits emote. And I think... Is it this one? No, that's tier 3 sub. She said a very emphatic yes, so you assume so. Shania is the name of the person. And it's okay if her plans change for some reason and she can't do it. Totally fine. I just didn't want to say anything until and we're not 100% on what day that'll take place. Is that the 1K bits? Yeah. Chair. You get the ladies and gentlemen. Shania, who we have raided before when we were playing Fortnite and decided to raid somebody else who was playing Fortnite. So when you said that, I was like, I know this streamer. I've been to their channel before, and then I remembered when I looked at their page, I was like, oh yeah, they're like the cozy Fortnite streamer. Which is awesome. I'm excited. I'm very excited. So here we are back at the beginning. Go to bed, Kim. I love you. Are you streaming tomorrow? I was just going to say another Canadian, another one. What time do you go live? Like, everybody's going to be live tomorrow. See, that's another reason why maybe it's just fine if I don't. Yeah, there's room for everybody, of course. We love Canadians here. I am collecting them. I have emotional support Canadians. And I have plenty. I'm happy to share. You got your first duck egg on December 25th. 11 a.m. Mountain. All right. Been married to one for 21 good years. Oh, yay. Love it. Awesome. Congratulations. Relationships are work. And they are very rewarding as well, obviously, but they're a lot of work. Do you guys want to come with me if I make an appointment to get my hair chopped off for charity or for donating to like wigs for kids? And the person is comfortable with me having a live stream going from my phone? And I believe this gift card was given to our business partner for reasons. And he said, hey, why don't you just give this to Kels? Which is very sweet. And my husband knows that I've been dying to get my hair cut properly for a little while now. And 21 years, a lot of work. You can imagine 10 has been work. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know how long John and I have been married. We've been together for almost 15. Get out of here. I'm sure you would, Mike. I can cut it, Mike. I'm capable of cutting it. I even have shears, proper shears. I don't want that. Did you used to cut hair for a living? Your hair looks good. Actually, I will concede. Good night, Kim. I'm excited. Hopefully I would prefer they pick the later date. If they're choosing between the 13th and the 23rd, I would prefer they pick the later date. Oh, there's something I've been meaning to do. Or whatever it's called. I don't even know if it's called emote wall on Stream Elements. You learned because of COVID and you haven't been to a barber since 2019. Good for you. Nice, Kim. Okay. So, speaking of upcoming stuff. We may or may not be live tomorrow. This is the leg. It's rather large. I mean, hey, if I don't like it, if it's too big, I could just close it up and make it into a poof. This would actually be like the perfect size, I think, for a poof for my daughter's little booty. Oh, I already did. I filled out the form. Thank you. Yeah, a little pillow, a little poof, whatever, something like that. I could even maybe put like a handle on it, so she carry it around. She loves that kind of thing. And we need to work on whether or not we're switching rooms. And if we are switching rooms, I want to really like kind of decorate up this area for her. If we just, either way, I want to do some more decorating for her, put more art on her walls, maybe even paint. And if we do move her into this space, I want to see if there's any way we can kind of finish the walls in here a bit more. But at any rate, yeah, I'm just, I'm looking forward to a lot of things. Okay. So let's say I don't stream tomorrow. It's a possibility. I want to take a moment to tell you all how incredibly grateful I am and what an amazing year of my life this has been. Too many positive and happy things to cover in even a single stream. There's no way. The idea of trying to go through and find all the highlights from the past year is daunting. You have done that much for me. You have done that much for charity. I am extremely blessed and incredibly grateful for each and every one of you that spends time with me, no matter how much or how little. For the fact that we achieved something this year that I wasn't sure would ever happen. And I had made peace with that and was okay with it and still came here every day looking forward to it and enjoying it and just loving being here with you guys. But we did it and we made partner as a crochet stream. That's huge. But much more important to me in a lot of ways is how much our community has grown following that and the other opportunities we've had and how you've supported me. Oh, Ian, how you've supported me and my mission to try to help other people using this platform. Whether that's just that I put a smile on their face that day when they really needed it, or that we hit $80,000 raised for charity lifetime this year. That's a huge accomplishment for a community of our size to have done that much for other people. Mostly for the kids, but for lots of things, including 1000 Dreams Fund, including the ASPCA, Crisis Text Line, Can't Cancel Pride. When the pandemic first started, we fundraised for Red Cross Italy because things were looking so bad there, and we didn't know at that time that it was going to get pretty bad pretty much everywhere. But I'm still very happy that we did it because it did hit Italy and Spain really hard right at the beginning. Their populations tend to be a bit older on average. And culturally, the idea of, you can't show up to grandma's house for Sunday dinner in Italy and not give hugs and kisses. And it's culturally, like, physical touch is very, even just friends, you kiss each other on the cheek and all that stuff. And it's hard because, like, you're going to tell people they can't do that stuff. They're still going to do it, even if there's a nasty virus out there that could really hurt a lot of people. And I'm not blaming anyone. I'm saying I think that was part of it. And the fact that they have a lot of folks in their countries who are older. And it was really bad then. And we pulled together and we tried to help out, because we saw that there was a serious need. We raised some money for Ukraine. Things are still bad there. I've thought about doing it again. But honestly, as a parent and a person who was in the hospital as a child, the fact that we've done so much for Starlight, especially these past couple of years, is very meaningful to me. I look forward to working with Big Table. I really enjoy the fact that there's an organization out there that's looking to help restaurant workers. It is beyond my capacity to express the amount of gratitude I feel for all the things that you do, but particularly the charity stuff and the excitement and all the hype and people really coming through and reaching into their pocketbooks and saying, yes, I will help. I have some funds and I'm happy to devote them. And whether you donated $1 or 1,000 to our charitable causes, you have my heartfelt and my deep gratitude. And I know that the folks who are served by the charities are also incredibly thankful that there are people out there like you. And that also goes for people just hanging out in here. I know not everybody has money to throw at the charities. That is not a prerequisite. It's not a requirement. Spending time in here is supporting our charitable causes. So thank you for that as well. And that is one thing you can never get back. Your time is very important. And I very much appreciate how much of it many of you spent with us this whole year. So thank you for an incredible 2023. If I don't see you again before the 1st, see you next year. We will be drawing that Orchid Lego set giveaway winner on the 1st at 2 p.m. Pacific. Please make sure you are here if you have entered that giveaway. It should be clear from the instructions and from the information on the page, but you need to be here to claim your prize. And anyone can enter that. There's no purchase necessary. There's no advantage for subs. There's no purchasing extra tickets through bits or gifting or anything like that. You get your points from Stream Elements and you can spend them on as many tickets as you want. Oh gosh, I don't know about that, Lotus. Thank you though. I just want to make sure that I have a chance before the clock rolls over tomorrow, for me anyway. Tomorrow evening, about 24 hours from now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Happy tears. Happy tears. Not sad. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow. Thank you very, very much. Just overwhelmed with gratitude. That's all. Just had one of the best, outside of all of the things I have to be thankful for when it comes to this space, and then that my kids, obviously all that stuff, I have many amazing moments and happy memories from before I started streaming, but life was very different for me before I found streaming, and not in a good way. I needed this space and this outlet, and you guys have helped me a lot to realize that anything is possible, to regain the feeling that anything is possible. Yeah, honey. Mama's wrapping up her stream, baby. Do you need something, sweetheart? You should be asleep, love. It's after midnight. Yeah, baby. Just give Mama a couple of minutes, okay? I'm this close to being done. I love you, honey. I'll be right there, okay? Again, I just want to make sure you all understand how much I appreciate everything. Yes. I'm gonna see who's on the holiday raid train right now. Oh, it's Ultrasaurus. Right on. Let us contribute to the raid train that we will be participating in on the 2nd. We are the raid train stop at 9 a.m. on January 2nd. January is also my birthday month. At the end of January and early February, we'll be celebrating my birthday and a year of partner. And we also are going to collab with Brenda, Art and Jess, about halfway through the month on the 17th of February. So that's going to be super exciting. At 9 a.m. my time, 9 a.m. to 12 PT. That's not going to be chaotic or crazy at all. I actually also asked Brenda if she might be interested if we can work out the time frame for her to come on stream the week of birthday and partnerversary, and maybe we could have like, you know, just kind of a chat session, because we have plans. We have plans for that stream on the 17th, but just to like be able to hang out and talk. Yes, I meant to set this up and I still need to do that. If you go to that site that I just typed in chat, Ian, it will take you to the page for it, and then it will have the person who's the current raid train stop right at the top. Ultra does tend to stream pretty long hours, but she has been live for 5 hours already, so let's hurry up. Ultra and I both had front page promotion during November, and it's kind of like you feel like you're in a little class with people from the Women's Guild when you're in the same month. And I've known Ultra for a long time, so Extra Life charity stream and raid train, chill and cozy vibes. So there's some charity going on over there if you feel like helping out with Ultra's Extra Life. I'm sure that she would very much appreciate it. We have a lot of friends that do Extra Life, and it's awesome that she's using this opportunity to promote a charity. Very, very cool. Lots of city skylines over there, but also SnowRunner and Kerbal Space program. So again, fellow Twitch Women's Guild member, and every other stream or so I've been trying to bring people over and sort of feed into the train and, you know, boost it up, and it's just so awesome that we have people in the Women's Guild willing to organize something like this. It's a big undertaking. Jen is online, is the person who has been primarily responsible, with a lot of help, of course, but hi, Maz. Hi, bye. I'm sorry. We have to go. I've been on for about 5, almost 6 hours, but big love to you. Thank you, friend. Yes, I might be on tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I guess my kids are ditching me to go hang out with their friends tomorrow night. Please come with us on the raid. It really is helpful for a lot of reasons, including, like I said, this is the raid train stop currently for the Twitch Women's Guild holiday raid train. Also, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Do something nice for yourself. Practice some self-care. This goes double for mods, because you do so much for us. It is really important, and you are worth it. I appreciate everyone. Yes, happy 2024. If I don't see you guys until the 1st, please, please, please come with us. You get 250 poultry points to make fart noises with. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you everyone for everything tonight and always. Bye.